Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day. I realized I turned off the monitor on my song and I can't hear it, so it's weird. I'm not used to being on the screen without hearing the song. What's up, May? But that's a me problem. I could always turn the monitor back on, but like it kind of throws me off with the vertical plugin I have in now, because I'm trying to experiment things. But it's fine. With any luck, you'll see more shorts from me if this works out the way I want it to. But like, anyways, how's it going, y'all? I'm sorry I didn't stream on Monday. I overslept again. And then my mom came yesterday, and I'll probably talk a little bit about that later. I talked a bit about it on DJ stream, because DJ streaming Persona 5 right now. Shout outs to DJ. He kicks some serious ass. Anywho, give me a second while I get more of my shit sorted out. Because, like, you know, it's whatever. It's whatevs, you know. But yeah, I mean, I hope y'all are having a good day. I got to go for brunch today with my mom. She came yesterday. She wanted to, like, help me with my curtains and stuff, because I put curtains up in the living room, but they're too long, and I can't sew for shit. She suggested I use double-sided tape. She's like, that would be a good temporary solution, but I'm like, I wouldn't mind something that I wouldn't have to redo if I wanted to wash the curtains, and she's like, yeah, I'd be happy to help with that. So, she came around, and for the first time in a while, we actually had some really, really good conversations. So, we had some good, necessary heart-to-heart, you know what I mean? And this morning, I decided, hey, you know what? There's some good Portuguese bakeries in town. So let's fucking go. Let's have some brunch, you know? Also, I woke up late. Not 4 p.m. late this time. It was 11:30 a.m. So still technically morning. You know, it's a big improvement. It's still not great, but it's a big improvement, you know? So that, you know, it was good, actually. I got a nice salami sandwich. And like, I had to go with the croissant for dessert, you know. I had to get dessert. I couldn't not get, but it was a ham and cheese croissant. So I basically had a ham sandwich on top of a salami sandwich, and I was in heaven. So, you know, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Let's see about getting into our game here. Everything should be set up proper. So, you know, who knows? Maybe I fucked something up, but it's fine. I know I refreshed to mix it up this time, so all the sounds and everything should be working. You know, everything should be fine. I made an effort to remember my shit. Okay, let's swap over here. Boop. Okay. Get out of my way, Twitch. You're in my way. It's fine. Everything's fine. And let's get some music going, shall we? Because, like, why not? Let's actually... Is this what I want? I can't even hear it. The bass is so low. Are my headphones turned down? They're not. They're not. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can hear it now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we are good. Ooh, I also figured out I could do some cool stuff with my overlay. I figured out they added the ability to create hotkeys now. So I can toggle my expressions and it makes me happy. I love it so much. I just have a button for it now. So I have a button for shorts, I have a button for clips, I have a button for expressions. Limited expressions, mind you, but expressions nonetheless. Can I? Okay, it's just taking a little bit to load. Fair enough. Fair enough. I felt bad when my mom left because she bought like those giant colonis, like those like little pastries that are just stuffed with like cream and stuff. Like, so we got like a giant chocolate one and a giant vanilla one, and she's like, "Oh, well, we'll cut them in half and split them with your roommate." What is happening, House Flipper? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's freaking out. I don't know if that's showing up, but something's happening, and I don't know what it is. It just crashed. Excuse me? Excuse me while I fix that. What the fuck just happened? My game just died. It literally updated before I started, and then it just fucking died. An error occurred while updating house. No fucking way. Are you serious right now?
Bimista. Said lol.
What the fuck do I do? Okay, it's starting up again. Am I good? Okay. Everything looks
Anthropomorphic
fine.
soul patch.
Anthro!
Said flip those houses upside down.
We are certainly trying. My
said
game
something else apparently.
My game literally crashed as soon as I tried loading it up. So like I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm trying to get back to it. There we go. Jesus. It was like it updated and they're like, "Oh, there was an error." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? You started up. Come on now. Don't give me shit. Take two. One more time with feeling. Let's go." I don't know what else I want to do. I mean, I suppose I could hop on Judycraft, but I don't really have anything planned right now. It's one of those things. I meant to go on and do some resource grinding to build another thing. But it's fine. Come on, game. You can do it. But welcome in, Anthro. What's up? We're in. Okay. The game's not dead. We still need to do something about this yard, but I still don't know what I want to do with it. This is what our house is looking like, by the way. It's very white. It's very white. I'm thinking about doing like a planter back here or something, but like, you know, we've got like a little back door. Maybe if I can like fence this off or something, I can like, I don't know, divide it up a little bit or something.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said not too much, mostly just thinking about name change stuff. How are you tonight?
I'm okay. I kind of talked about a bunch of stuff on DJ stream that I wanted to talk about here, but like fuck it, I might talk about it anyway because it's a whole thing. I'm freaking out about it less, so that's good. Name change stuff is like kind of part of it also. So that's, I guess, a coincidence right there. I feel that though. Glad you're doing all right, all things considered though, because like, you know. Okay. Let's finally get going. Let's do as much as we can before the game crashes again, right? Like, god damn it. Do I want to do garden stuff? Well, there's one garden thing before we get to other things, so sure. We'll just go in order. Let's do. I'm not even reading it. I can't. I could read it. I could zoom in and read it out, but I'm not worrying about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, this is the stupid gym one. I skipped this last time. I didn't like this one. I don't like this mission. Arg. Okay, well, it's whatever. So, yeah. So I wanted to kind of like ramble kind of about a bunch of stuff that I've been like, what the hell? There's so much crap here. What? Is that a thing to get rid of? That's another. We'll do one area at a time. This gym is overwhelmed. This outdoor gym that they want is overwhelming. Oh, okay. You wanna do whatever. Okay. So like, I've had a lot going on the last literal day. Okay. I was not expecting the... I was literally not expecting the tree to just vanish. But, so my mom came to visit. Like I said before, she came to help out with my curtains and things like that, and we actually had some, like, heart-to-heart going on. And I ended up coming out to my mom, which is not something I wanted to do originally. But, like, it happened, right? So I'm just like, you know, it actually turned out surprisingly okay, all things considered. She was very chill about it, which is not the reaction I expected coming out of her. And that kind of freaked me out at first, because I'm like, well, now I don't know what to expect, right? Because, my mom in the past has not been the most open about stuff. So it was like, you know, I was just like, you know, at this point, right? With me being me, you know, I'm just like, you know what? Hiding it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. And like, it wasn't like a thing that I just sort of blurted out. Like, we started talking about other stuff. She started asking about my roommate's partner, who is non-binary, because, you know, I kept referring to them as they, which is their preferred, you know, pronouns and stuff. So I wasn't calling them like his girlfriend or anything like that. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, like his partner is, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And it was just because, like, my mom was like, oh, like, why is he always going in there? I'm like, oh, he's talking to his partner, and, you know, they're just hanging out, and they chat online, stuff like that. So then she, you know, she asked, she's like, is that like his work partner? I'm like, no, like his partner, like they're dating. So she's like, so girlfriend? And I was like, actually, no. So she's very unfamiliar with, you know, gender as a social construct. Like, you know, she's grown up with that, you know, binary penis equals male type situation, right? Which is not ideal, but, you know, she at least heard me out and heard what I had to say, so that was cool. And then we just, you know, we got talking about, like, other stuff, because, you know, she got curious, and I'm honestly genuinely surprised by her curiosity, considering the last time we had a conversation related to LGBT stuff got really heated, we'll say. And I just kind of decided, I'm like, okay, well, the best way for me to explain my understanding of stuff is to explain how it relates to me, and you know, all that kind of stuff, right? And I'm like, you know what? If it turned out she wasn't accepting of it, like, I'm in a place where I'm safe. What's up, Amy?
Hey, Min.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You get to hear my coming out story-ish. Or at least, like, I have many coming out stories. It's weird. You never really stop coming out, though, if I'm being honest. But like, anyway. So my mom was just like asking stuff, right? And like, it surprised me. Because like I said, she's not historically been super open about it. And I was like, you know what? I might as well just, come out with it and say it. I'm in my own house. If she's not cool with it, that's like, her loss, really. So I was like, at this point, I don't really have that much to lose. And, if there's drama, then she could just not be here for the drama, right? Like, I can just be like, okay, well, if there's just going to be drama, then, you don't need to be here. Thankfully, and surprisingly, that wasn't the case. She was very chill about it. She was also very, very confused. But, she was accepting of it. And she was like, she was confused though, too, because she's like, I never thought of gender that way. I didn't know asexuality was a thing. Because that just wasn't like a thing that she really ever thought of, right? So she was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand it, but like, she respected the fact that, I came out and stuff like that, and she's like, I appreciate it. We're not gonna tell your dad, because your dad's not gonna be down with it. Not unsurprising to me, honestly, but it was chill. It was surprisingly chill. And like, I did my best to explain things to her and stuff like that, because I'm like, if you're telling me that you're willing to understand, I'm at least gonna try to help with that, if at all possible. No guarantees, but like, we're gonna try. There's so much crap to throw out here. There's so much crap in this little house. But it kind of freaked me out at first, because I'm not used to that level of understanding from her. Especially lately. Because, like, I respect the fact that she's been dealing with her own stuff. And there's things that she does, like, I'm not going to really, say what they are, because today's not the day to throw my mother under the bus. I gotta give her credit, but I will say, she's made a few relatively recent decisions that I don't personally agree with, and she's aware of how I feel about it and stuff like that. And, but again, today's not the day to throw her under the bus, as much as, like, some of you are aware of some of my issues with her and things that have been said and stuff. We had a good heart-to-heart about a lot of that. And I can't say that any of that's strictly over. I can at least say that I appreciate that she's acknowledged a lot of it, and she's willing to, like, own up to it and just say, like, yeah, some of that stuff wasn't okay. And, it's a whole thing. It's a whole... I appreciate the conversation that we had, It's kind of a lot. I'm sorry for, like, dumping that, like, right at the start. It's one of those things where, like, since it's on my mind, I can't not talk about it. Because it literally just happened. Like, I came out basically last night to her. Because she stayed the night. And, because I didn't want to make her drive all the way back to her town after coming all that way, and it was a whole thing. She was also telling me, like, there was, like, issues happening with her cat. Like, my dad accidentally let the cat out and she got hurt, and she came back at like 3 or 4 in the morning all hurt and stuff. And I'm like, dude, Discord's going off. What's going on? I feel like I should check. Is this important? Is this important?
Pimista said not to deviate from the topic, but might just pass out during stream.
Oh, you're good. Oh, Amy. Twitch wouldn't let me send anything through chat. So let's see. And you're streaming it like now, so you don't have to respond. I hope stream goes well. And sorry, I'm just kind of halfway reading out loud. I'm trying to like not, because like I'm reading a direct message, so like just in case there's any, I should. That's why I'm kind of mumbling. Yeah, what's the time? Ooh, Amy, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I don't know if you're still watching, but I appreciate you. I'm sorry Twitch is being a little bit of an asshole to you, but I appreciate you. I'm glad I looked, because usually I don't check DMs during streams, but I will sometimes look if there's a lot of pings coming in, because I do hear them. Out of necessity, really. And May, you said a thing that I immediately forgot, and I don't recall if I acknowledged it. I am multitasking and not doing well at it. Not to deviate from the topic, but might just pass out. Oh, yeah, no, do what you gotta do, man. Don't worry about it.
Bimista. Said cheer 100 but flip those houses and love yourself, and go to bed in 7H.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed before 4 a.m., I promise. I can't guarantee any more than that. It's really hot today and really genuinely like super uncomfortable to just sit anywhere. Ugh, I had such a terrible sleep yesterday. Just because it's been so damn hot. I will make an effort, I promise. I made an effort yesterday. It didn't work exactly as planned. I got more sleep than I thought I would, to be fair, but I appreciate you, but if you gotta sleep, go to sleep. Like, you gotta take care of yourself, too. I appreciate you keeping tabs and, you know, giving all the shits. Oh, the phrasing on that one, I'm sorry. Point is, I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Bimista. Said I'll keep my eye on you, always watching Wazowski.
But, like, take care of yourself too, though, dude. Is the thing, right? Because if you're gonna go, hey, man, I'm just doing this because I care, well, so do I. So take care of yourself also, right? I can't help but feel like those are things I should be able to get rid of. I don't even know anymore, dude. Okay, back to the shovels.
Bimista.
It's fine.
Said I am already in bed.
Okay, but like, you know, if you take care of yourself. If you gotta sleep, don't push it. Go to sleep. Part of the reason I have issues sleeping is because, honestly, outside of streaming, I do not have a ton going on. So there's not really a whole lot that I have to be terribly responsible for that I can't do during the time I'm already awake. With the exception of maybe grocery shopping some days, but...
Bimista. Said that's why I said I might pass out LMAO.
That's fair. That's fair. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. And no worries about going off topic earlier. Like, honestly, you know I'm gonna lose my train of thought anyway. That's like half of my streams, right, are just me losing my fucking train of thought, right? It's ridiculous. Like, half the time, like, I'll get... I love you guys, and I love your messages coming in. Do not get me wrong when I say this, right? But, like, you know, I'll hear the messages come in, right? And I feel the need to respond to them, like, immediately. And 9 times out of 10, that involves me jumping from thought to thought as people bring them up, which is not a you problem. That is a me problem. That is my inability to stay on fucking task, you know? But you know what? Sometimes that's okay. Shit happens, you know? That is a garbage bag. Okay. There's so much trash here. Where does this trash go that I'm, like, shoveling away? That's my question right now. But I want to touch back on coming out to my mom real quick. I was freaking out for a while after it happened. Like, I was messaging some of my D&D friends, and like it was like an hour after I came out to her, because it was last night. We had like a really long chat last night.
Said your character is just eating all of the garbage.
Oh, totally. Just nom 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 nom. Yes, I'm here for it. I am here for it. Okay. I see. I just had thoughts about shorts. I will talk about shorts after. I'm talking about coming out to my mother. God damn it. So, you know, we had this long conversation last night, right? And like she was surprisingly accepting, like I said, like I was surprised by it, but I'm honestly relieved. And she's like, you know what? I appreciate that you were willing to trust me on that. And like I gave her my thoughts about why I didn't and stuff like that, and why I didn't want to at first, and how I felt about what my brother said to her, and about things my brother said to me. It was like a whole talk about all kinds of stuff. It went from me coming out to me going, this is how I feel about what happened between me and my brother, why I didn't want to come out to you and Dad. And she even told me, don't come out to your dad. It's not gonna go well. Whoops, wrong button. What did I do? Where am I at? Here we go. And like, honestly, I think that sucks. Right? And like, I'm not at all surprised by it, but I think it sucks that, you know,
Finista said, speaking about eating, I was surprised how good my dinner was, TBH.
Ooh, what'd you have? See, thought to thought. Thought to thought. It's fine. You're totally fine. That was the picture that you posted in Discord. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, because that looked really good. My mom even saw it. She thought it looked good. That's when we saw it at the bakery. Because we were at the bakery by the time I saw the picture.
Finista said, I shared it in the Discord. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It was the, what did you say it was? Ground beef. Ground beef with cheese? Was there cheese in it? I don't remember exactly what you wrote. I know it was something with ground beef. It's my memory right off the bat. I apologize. But like my mom agreed that it looked really, really good. Because I was showing her
said potato and apples.
That's it. I was like, no, I don't think it had cheese. It was like
with ground beef.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think it was cheese. It was I was just like, it was something unique. Something that I would not have personally chosen. Just out of my own personal taste. But it did look delicious. I would certainly try it. Goodbye, tree! Do I have another one to chop down? I have two. Okay. Can I go from here?
Finista said I wanted to add cheese, but I'm out.
Ah, fair enough. Well, shit, if you were over here, I would absolutely share with you. Okay, can I, Okay, that was weird. It didn't let me, like, click on it earlier. It was just like, yeah, no. I'm like, why? Do I have to wait till the stupid tree disappears?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I'll be honest, I'm incredibly anxious about having to have that conversation with my mom.
Understandable. I was terrified. Because I even told her about my name, too. And, like, I hate having to, like, answer. Because, you know, like, everybody's like, well, why do you want to change it, right? And, like, you know, I was just honest with her. I'm like, it just feels like me. You know? And, like, she was telling me about, you know, because, like, a name, as far as my family is concerned, is a very, like, personal, like, Sacred isn't the word I want to use. That's not the word I want to use. What do we have to do here?
Feminista. Said
Mow
I
the
was kinda
lawn.
worried too. I knew my sis would be fine, mom turned out fine, but I was so scared about my dad.
Yeah. Oh, there's the shit I gotta clean over here. So both me and my mom agreed to
Feminista.
not come out to
Said
my
because
dad.
he refused to believe I had autism.
And that is its own
Anthropomorphic soul
problematic
patch.
bullshit in
Said
and of
I'm
itself.
also expecting a war when I go to change my name. She's known for like 2 decades that I don't like my name, but is still adamant about using it, and encouraging others to use it. Feminista. Said that I wasn't a son of his.
Ew. Oh my god, I'm sorry, dude. That's awful. Like, what an awful thing to say for any reason. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
Feminista. Said but my dad was very accepting surprisingly.
I'm glad at least. But like, damn. And I'm sorry about your name situation. But I told mom,
Feminista.
you know, my name and
Said
stuff.
also he came to accept the autism.
I'm glad at least. But like, damn.
Feminista.
That's some heavy
Said
shit.
which I got from him BTW.
Well, fuck. That's certainly a thing. How do I... Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, where did I end up? Okay. Did I get it all? Did I get it all? Mow the lawn? The lawn's still not mowed? Excuse, what do I have left to do? What part do I have to mow? Excuse me. Where does this little section start and the other one begin? Because it's like, no, you're not done. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not done? So like, it's right here. But what am I? Did I literally miss a tiny bit? Is it like this tiny little fucking thing that I missed? I have no idea. I mowed the goddamn lawn game. What am I missing? What part of the fucking lawn am I missing? This is like an entirely different section. There's like no fucking lawn here. What am I missing? Game, are you just giving me shit? Because I am very willing to say you're just giving me some shit, and I'm not here for it. What? This is a whole separate bit? What? No, what? Now it's showing up as a whole separate bit. This isn't? Hold on. So what am I... Huh? I'm so confused as to what's a bit and what isn't a bit. This is a bit. Okay, what do you want from here? One of these. What is this? Spread the... Oh, okay. I see. We'll go for this. We'll make this happen.
_Wabbit.
Wabbit!
Said moo.
What's up, Wabbit? Did I get the wrong size? I think I got the wrong size. Let's get the correct size. Oh, fuck off, game. Game. I don't even know. What's up, Wabbit? Welcome to whatever this turned out to be. Let's go small, right? Small sounds good. Let's go with that. Where do I put it? There we go. We'll get more as we need it, right? Like we'll just plop this on. Beautiful, right? It already looks way better. Nope. No, let's stand on the part where we fucking need it.
Bimista.
I can't with this
Said
game
might
sometimes.
just dip. Enjoy the stream.
That's fair. Have yourself a good sleep though, dude. I appreciate you.
Bimista. Said cheer 50.
I appreciate you, dude. And thank you for the other bits too, because you gave bits earlier and I just like didn't even acknowledge it. I'm sorry. But like for real thing, that looks way better. What lawn am I missing here? What lawn? Where's the fucking lawn? Because it's like, oh, you're missing some lawn. Where? I genuinely like is. Because like I don't even know where the one ends and the other begin. I'm gonna go here. What do I do here? What do you want here? Okay, so we've got two. Okay, I understand. Two of these. Let's plan this out, right? Like, because it's like we want bushes and we want plants. So like, what if I do one here, one here? You know. I forget where I was at in the conversation about my mom and coming out. I told her about my name is where I was at. That's absolutely where I was at. And like she was chill. My mom was surprisingly chill about even my name, right? Cuz for my family, you know, the name is like it's, you know, you get it. It's like a traditional thing that you keep, and that is you for your life, right? I have feelings about that just in general, but she was chill about it, and I was surprised. Happy, but surprised, you know? She's like, why do you want to change it? Like, what's wrong with your current one? I'm like, well, nothing. Technically, it just doesn't feel like me. And that right there is plenty of reason, aside from like the legal stuff too, because like I know I've mentioned this to a few of my friends before, but like my name legally, the people that worked out my birth certificate swapped my middle and last names, which is super annoying because they my middle name uses the like traditional like the traditional European so-and-so just something, right? I'm not gonna say my actual legal name, right? But it's got that, you know, kind of like, say for example, like DeSantos or I'm trying to say like anything except my actual legal name. But that kind of thing, where the D at the beginning literally means of. So it's like, my name is so-and-so of this family. And that's like a traditional thing, right? So that of, that pisses me off oh so much, is, it came from my mom's name, right? So it belongs to her name, which was intended to be legally my middle name. And then, you know, traditionally when, we're talking hetero traditional marriage here. When, you know, the woman marries into the family, instead of that of going to the man's last name, it stays with the woman's name, and then the man's last name just gets added to the end. So that's what was intended for my name, was that sort of format. But since that's not commonly done here, they swapped it. So they thought that because my mom insisted that the D belonged to the middle name, but, you know, they're like, well, that's usually a last name thing, which it isn't it is, but it isn't. It got swapped, right? Because they didn't know what the hell to do. Which was frustrating. because my entire life, it's been a confusing mess. And I do emphasize confusing. Also mess. So, like, that's one reason why I want to change my name eventually. But also, there's just the simple fact that I don't identify with my legal first name. It's just, like I told my mom, it doesn't feel like me. And, you know. So, she was like, okay, she's like, I don't know that I fully understand it, but I accept it. You know, she's like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how you should or shouldn't identify, which surprised me, but I appreciated that she was willing to be understanding. On top of all the sexuality stuff, which explaining asexuality to her was interesting. Not as arduous as I thought it would be, but interesting. And I actually sent her a video this morning that actually helped me. And for anyone that's on YouTube, I will link it in the description if I remember. If not, yell at me in comments. And if anyone wants to see it outside of that, like on Discord or something, if I forget to send it, yell at me and I will send it in the Discord. Or if you just want to see it personally, I'd be happy to share it. But anyway, I shared that one video, and it's this little animatic. If you just search up like asexuality animation, you should be able to find it. And it's this little animatic that talks about it in a way that doesn't use like all of those confusing fucking terms, which is sometimes really easy to get stuck in, and I'm guilty of that, honestly. I'm very guilty of that. Because I've come to understand these terms because they've helped me understand, but like not everybody works that way. And that animation really helps out with that. And it at least helped me understand. And like my mom saw the video and she's like, wow. She's like, wait, so that's how you feel? Because I was like, maybe it'll help you understand, because I know my explanation probably wasn't the most helpful. You know? I overall though, I just appreciated that she was willing to listen to what I had to say. Like that's my personal takeaway. She heard me out, and that meant a lot coming from her. I'm sorry I keep diving into it too. It's just it's a thing that's on my mind, and like I said before, if it's on my mind, I can't not talk about it, you know? Okay, I did put 4 there. Awesome. Alright, what's over here? We're trying to take this section by section. This one's gonna take us a while. Cause like, look at all this. They're like, yeah, just turn this into an outdoor gym. And I'm like, the fuck do you want? What do you want from me? Clean the dirt. Okay. Okay, I'll clean the dirt. Where's the dirt? That's dirt? Okay, fair enough. It's hard to tell what is and isn't dirt. That the light is simultaneously way too harsh and helpful. And I don't really know how to deal, you know? It's fine. But yeah, I don't know what else to bring to that conversation, if I'm being honest. So you want 3 of these? What are these? Like, what actually are these? Hang on. Oh, bike racks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So just ride your bike here and just fucking... Okay, so we'll put 1 here. 1... Wait, so where's the actual entrance to this, right? This is the entrance. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we'll put 1 here, and like 1 in the middle. Is this how we do bike racks? I don't know. There's 3 of them. It asked for 3, I gave it 3. We're fine. But I don't know. I like being able to talk about stuff like... You know what? I'm gonna be honest. When I rebranded to Minivolved, I did it partly out of fear. But I also did it so that I could talk about this kind of thing without having to come out to my family in a way, because like they knew about my other channel and, you know, spread the grass roll in the area. Okay. Let's spread the grass roll in the area. Let's get the giant one. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Okay. Let's turn it around also. And it's like, I never wanted it to necessarily be like the focus of my content, but I did want it to be a part of it in that, like, I don't know, just to share my experience. I'm sitting here going, I like to share my experience as a blind gamer, but like, that's not the only experience that I have, right? So like, why not? Why not, right? If y'all are willing to hear me out, then one, that's awesome, and two, like, it means a lot, and I appreciate it. And like, if my experiences can help out anyone to just sort of, I don't know, understand themselves, understand other people, like, there's probably people out there that can explain it far better than me, right? But at the same time, I'm also like, some of my friends have discovered bits about themselves, like from just me talking to them and us sharing our experiences, you know? Can you move over? No? Okay, fine. Oh, is it because I was standing in the way? That might be it. Let's get it again. All right. Let's get out the way this time. And like, I don't necessarily want the sexuality and stuff like that to be like a strict focus of my content. I'm also like, I'm here for the experience sharing, you know? Sounds like I'm talking about fucking Pokemon. You know? But it's fine. Here we are. Let's take this off. Ooh, it's still very dark. We're gonna keep it on, I guess. It's still such a bright freaking light, though. It's like way too bright, honestly. Are we good with this section? It looks good to me. Does it want the grass like all the way at the edge? It does. It does. Okay, okay. No, I know how we're gonna solve this. I know exactly how we're gonna solve this. We're gonna take this. Oh, see, it's not even at the edge of the... Okay, I understand. So we want one here. And then we want... I'm gonna try to do... I've literally never done... Yeah, never literally. It's fine. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go across like this. Just bring that over. Like a boss, like a champion. And we're just gonna... Just fine details, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Look at this. Look at this go. Look at us... Look at us go. There we go. Are we good now? Are you satisfied, game? Yes, beautiful. See, part of it is just us satisfying the game. Because sometimes you can't. This wants... What do you want? What do you want? Four of these plants. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get 4. So, okay. Jesus, these are big boys. Okay, so we're gonna go 1 at the end. Excuse. There you go. These are giant motherfuckers. Where's the end of this? Because I want to try to space them out. You know what I'm saying? So like 1 here. 1 there. Right? And then I can back up and then put 1 like here and then 1 like, I don't know if they're going to be exactly even, but we're going to make it happen, you know? You know what? Considering I just ballparked that, that's not terrible. I can't even complain, honestly. I will never call myself a pro at this game. But that wasn't the worst thing I've ever done in this game. I've done worse work. This is never my best work, if I'm being if I'm being entirely honest. I actually forgot that this mission was a thing, and I'm like, I intentionally avoided doing this one last time because I don't really like it, if I'm being honest, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I keep getting distracted. Because I keep wanting to talk about, like, the name thing with Mom, and, like, she was very chill about it. She was very accepting. She did warn me to... she didn't necessarily warn me against it, but, she did kind of let me know of some potential legal issues that could make things a little bit more complicated in the future if I chose to change it without considering those particular things. So she was like, so just, you know, just... I need one more? Wait, why do I need one more? Did the one not... What? Fine. There. I don't know, it's just like... Did the one not count? I don't even care. It's fine. It's fine. See, part of me is just like, I genuinely don't care for this mission. I'm gonna keep doing it. I think it's letting me get away with not doing it anymore, but I'm gonna continue with it. I'm gonna at least try to do the job, right? You know? I got I got asked to be here. Oh, I could have gone further down. Fucking, oh well, it's just mix smash, words. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It actually is, though. Okay. Mow the lawn, remove weeds, but I mowed the lawn. What am I missing? What am I missing from here? Let's just go through it. Like, I am... Like, what does it want? Oh, it literally wants this. I completely missed this bit. Okay, fair enough, game. I will give you that one. See, those are weeds I clicked on before, and it was just like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean, no? The fuck do you mean, no? Okay, are we good? Yes, okay. And then I literally could have just spread the grass. It's fine. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Let's get... Click. Thank you. Let's go for medium? Medium's default. Okay, fair enough. So let's go right here. Let's try to line it up. Okay. We're gonna line it up. We're fine. So, for anybody that sat through all of my rambling, I appreciate you. It's a lot to sit through, you know. So I appreciate that you did. If not, that's totally okay. I understand. I genuinely do. Oh, I'm gonna need a smaller one for that. Okay, fair enough. Let's just go. Wee. Or something. This is weirdly satisfying. Laying the grass down is weirdly satisfying, and I'm kind of here for it. It's just like, yeah. Ah, you butt. Look at that. Look at that just tiny little line. Are you kidding? Fine. Let's go small. Jeez. You want to give me some crap about this? Come on now. Come on now. Really? Okay, fine. Okay, is that gonna do it? Are we gonna be fine here? Are we gonna be okay? Let's try to just lay it out right here. Can I? Come on, really? Game! Literally not what I wanted to do. Arg, fine. I'll have to be finicky and a pain in the butt about it. I'll have to get like the extra small one and just be like, yeah, so we're just gonna fill in all the details. It'll be fine. Yeah, see, it's... Why is this so finicky? Here I was going, oh, it's so satisfying, and then I'm just like, why is it so finicky though? Like, actually, why? Fine, we'll go extra small. I just need... literally just need the odd little tiny detail right around here. So we're just gonna go for it, you know? Boom. A small wasn't good enough. A small was too big. And the extra small is too small. Are you joking right now? Are you actually joking right now? I cannot with this. Really? Really, that's what we get. I am gonna cover this hole too, this little patch here too, because that's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, are you kidding me? Just that little thing? That little thing. That... Okay. Literally all I need to do. Okay, can I? It won't even let me push. Are you serious? Okay, well, at least it worked. I'll accept that. Oh my god. Y'all. This is what this game is sometimes. It's just finicky, you know? But it's okay. Absolutely fine. There we go. Are we good here now? Is this fine? How are we not fine? What am I missing? Am I missing something back here? No, I am not. Am I missing something right here? That's what I'm missing. Literally right... This little edge bit too. Motherfucker. Sweet. Sweet Lord. Actually... Yeah. I need the extra small again. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of freaking fire. It's fine. We're all fine, you know? We are all good. Everything's gonna be cool. Everything's gonna be chill. Everything is chill. What do I mean gonna be? Everything is chill. Honestly. There's literally no issue happening. It's just me being finicky and the game hating me. That's what this is. That's honestly what this is. It's just the game is just giving me hell. Are you gonna work for me? You can work for me? Yeah, boy. Oh, you've got a little bit of a... Do I want to worry about this? Is this a problem for me? Something's a problem for me. What's a problem for me? Is it this just tiny little... It is! A tiny little strip at the very edge, question mark? Yeah, at the very... Wait. Are you... wait a minute. Wait a minute. What part am I even on? Am I on, like, the giant section? Where even... Is there, like, a... There's a gap. Are you... Am I supposed to fill in the gap? Because I'm not filling in the gap. I'm not doing it. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna do the middle last. I don't know why. It just feels like the thing to do. It just feels like the right thing to do. Spread them grass. Let's go. Just a lot of grass. There's just a ton of grass to spread. And that's fine. I just need to know where the edge of this thing is. This is actually going to work, I think. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Is this... No. Let's move it backwards a little bit. Right... Yeah? Sure. Okay, cool. I'm glad it let me go. I hope the middle doesn't call for grass. I hope the middle calls for grass. It probably doesn't. It's probably something else. Knowing me. Knowing my luck is... I'm gonna go straight to the end. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Why not? We're going off the rails on the crazy train. Cue guitar solo. I don't even know anymore, y'all. I genuinely don't. Look at this grass though. It looks super nice, honestly. We're done here. That's all it wanted was grass. Okay, perfect. I keep forgetting it's like Minecraft where... Okay. How do I cancel? Okay, with the E key. I got you. Are we... That's the wrong button. I hit caps lock for no good reason. Okay, so you want... You want these guys in here? You want these guys in here? How far down this is? Oh, this goes really far down. Okay, I see. I understand. So you're like, okay, put 30 tiles. 30 of these little bastards. Okay, let's go all the way across for one thing, right? And then we'll worry about... Are we good? Did I do that right? Yeah, I think we're fine. And then we'll worry about, like, the front. Right? Because I don't know how to efficiently get these in. I remember struggling with this. The one time I literally only did this mission once. Before I lost my save. And I don't know why I keep losing my save, if I'm honest. Like, I love this game. I'm not terribly invested in keeping my saves, but... I am actually a little bit sad that I lost my last save, because I bought Kami House the last time, and I did some really nice stuff to it. Like, I decorated it, and I was proud of what I did. It was pretty cool. Because I kept, like, the main floor mostly as it was, right? Like, I cleaned it up a little bit. I renovated the bathroom, but, like, the main room was, you know... was Kami House from you know, Dragon Ball kind of deal. I love that they added that into the game. I don't know why they did, but I'm glad they did. I love it. But the downstairs I completely redid, because the downstairs wasn't really accurate to Dragon Ball anyway. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want with the downstairs. So I built like a nice bedroom. I used that light in the bedroom that kind of reminded me of a D20. And it was just kind of... It did it for me. It was nice. I probably should have started the blocks on the other side. But here we are. I am not going to worry about it. I'm putting some of these too close to each other. It's okay. It's fine. We're just... We are fine. How many more do I have to put in? Because I have to put... It's like they wanted 30. Only 2 more? Only 2 more. Okay. How did y'all want this, like, laid out? Because I am confusion. I am very confusion. These are not lined up at all. I should not be paid for this. Can I move these? Oh, I can. Okay. Can I do a better job? At least a tiny bit better. No, that's about the same. Fucking whatever. What do y'all want from me, game? What do you want from me? 3 benches. And some plants. Do you want these at the... Do you want the plants at the back and these at the... I think that's what y'all want. I think that's what they want. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm... We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack. I think I kind of understand. Right? Because... We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna backtrack. These are probably... The tiles are gonna go at the front here. Okay, okay. Right. So we're gonna go plants, tiles, and then benches on the tiles, I guess. Okay, so you want... 3 of these, 3 of these, and 2 of these? Okay, we're gonna start with 2 at the ends. Right, like you're gonna go back here. Okay. Excuse, please. Thank you. You're gonna go there. I do wish I could move a little bit faster. That'd be a little nice, you know. Okay, so we got 2 of you there. Right, and then I got 3 of each. So let's try then putting these 3 in first? Question mark. Oh fuck, these are not small. These are not small. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try the game. Okay. And then we're gonna try that. Sure. Is that off center? Probably. Is this gonna be a pain in the ass when I put these 3 in? Probably also. Cause I'm like, okay, so cause I'm like aesthetically I wanna put these in between, right? So 1, 2. I think what I'll do at that point then. I think what I will do is I'll put it here. Right? Yeah, because then the tiles can come around and do whatever. Hopefully I have space for them. We'll see. You know, we're gonna... It's gonna be alright. We're gonna make it all work. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna double check something real quick before we continue. I've got notifications coming out my rear end. I still get notifications for when like my parents open and close their garage door because they've got this like smart garage thingy going on. And they're like, my mom told me to keep the app and like to stay logged in just in case there was an issue where nobody else could do it. They could contact me to be like, hey, I need you to do whatever for like safety, right? It's like because like my dad's not in the best of health and sometimes things are neglected and forgotten and they really shouldn't be, and so I still get notifications. So I know exactly when they're in their garage and I can like predict the day when they're like taking out the trash or whatever. It's really weird. Cause I'm like, I don't live there. I do not want to know every single aspect of their business, right? Because it's not my business. I care about my family, but you know, I'm also like, you know, but I miss them half the time anyway, so I'm like, it's fine. Most of the time I just dismiss the notifications because I'm like, I don't need to know right now. I will need to know when I am told that I need to know. Is the deal basically. That's where we're at, you know? It's a whole thing. But sometimes it's weird to see, like I'll see, because it's like, like the notifications, it's like they created like a home and it's just like my mom's name's home. So it's like so-and-so's home. Garage door opened at like 1:15 p.m. Garage door closed at 1:16 p.m. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's weird. Like, it's just... It's literally just the garage door, but it's weird to me to have that much surveillance over my parents' house. It's so strange. And like, okay, where am I at? What am I doing? What am I doing? Game? Give it to me. Thank you. There we go. It's super, super weird going on here. Super weird stuff. Lots of weird stuff on my mind today. I am roasting right now. I did not notice how much I was roasting until I was like, I need water. Like, I feel genuinely dehydrated right now. And I'm like, I need water. I have water. Game, cooperate. Thank you. And I look over at my glass and I'm like, wow, it's hot in here. Yeah, that's why I'm dehydrated. Let me drink some water. I have been literally talking this entire freaking time. I don't even know how long it's been right now. I imagine if I were to guess, I've been here for at least an hour. I'm gonna check. Was I right? Are we at an hour? An hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, okay. I wasn't terribly far off. I'm usually relatively close. I'm getting a better sense of how long an hour stream feels, because I usually don't keep track of time actively. I'm usually just kind of like, it's whatever, right? Like it's just I'm just hanging out, you know? Just vibing. This is crooked. Okay. We are gonna start by placing them along... How do I want to do this, right? Because... It's like they want us to put so many freaking tiles, dude. We're gonna start over here. Is this where I want to start? Right here. Let's try to go right to the edge. Right? And then we're gonna try to mesh that. I would like to actually see it like overlap a little bit. And just like, yeah, like that. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. We are getting somewhere. I've been here for like an hour. This is one reason why I don't love this mission. I'm not having a bad time necessarily right now, which is good at least. But like, I remember the first time I did it, it took me so long. I'm just like, I don't want to be here anymore. But like, since I'm chatting with all of y'all, like just hanging out, just vibing, you know, like this is actually okay. It's always better when you have something to talk about and someone to talk about it with, you know? It's like a thing. Games are best enjoyed in many cases, not all, but in many cases, games are best enjoyed shared with people. Even single player experiences, you know? And I like to be able to share. This is me. I know that like to maybe like the average person waltzing by this stream, just chilling out, and if they just come in and do what I do and neglect to read bios, which I frequently either forget to do, or like I usually forget, like I'll be honest. So I don't expect like the average person to, if I'm being honest, because I'm like,
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
You know.
Said I can see that being true in many cases, but there are some games that reduce me to a weepy mess, and I'd rather not share those games with others.
That's fair. It really depends on the game, right? It really depends. Like, it depends on the game and how you vibe with it and how everybody else vibes with it. I get how everybody else vibes with you. It's a whole thing. And like some people just generally prefer to play games by themselves, and that's fine. I like to share my experience, right? And like to the average person just strolling by this stream, like if I didn't mention it, I imagine that the majority of people coming by aren't gonna pick up on the fact that I'm blind. You know? And like I'll talk about it openly, but I don't make it the focus of what I talk about despite my intention to share my experience as a blind gamer. But that's also my intention, is to share it in a way that basically demonstrates that it's just a normal thing. You know? Because that's what it is. That's my normal. I'm just, you know. So I've come to enjoy sharing my experience that way, you know? Not everybody's about that, and that's fine, you know? That's totally valid. I fucked up the placement of these. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna really bother me. God damn it. Let's get these all in. I want them all in at the very least before I like shift them over. I'm pretty sure I already have my slab quota. Did I fuck that up? Oh, looky, I did. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna fix this one. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, no, we are. We are all innocent. We are all innocent. We are. Sorry. I don't know how much y'all enjoy the singing, but I love to sing. I don't sing nearly enough, honestly. Okay, so we want one up that way. There we go. I know I'm being not finicky about half this stuff, but so finicky about other things, and I know this. I'm aware of this. But these are gonna bug me. I am only gonna fix the particular things that are gonna bother me, you know? Where is the... God damn it, where... What am I doing? I can't... My hand is in the way. I can't see where I'm supposed to put this. Is this right? Yeah, I think that's right. Yes? Yes. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Where am I at here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. I think we're still... Oh, God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. Sweet Lord. Okay, now we need these 3 benches. Okay. 3 little park bench looking things, right? I'm gonna go one here. I promise you we're almost done-ish, maybe. I don't even know anymore. We're gonna go a little bit left from there, and then... Where's the middle? Where is the middle? Are we more or less in the middle? I think so. I'm just eyeballing all of this. I'm gonna try to center it with this tree, which I don't think is perfectly centered, but it'll at least look like it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, this immediately looks nicer than the first time I did this, right? So, okay, do we just have the middle left to do? I think. Yeah, okay. So now what do we do? This is where all the equipment goes. This is where all the stuff goes. I'm gonna go with a square, right? And we're gonna make it as ginormous as possible. And I'm gonna try... This is gonna take a while because I want to, like... I want to at least try to get the edges right, you know? This is gonna be a thing, but I also don't want to go extremely slowly, you know? I want to get enough down that I'm like, okay, let's... And I feel like the edges will be the hardest part. Not this edge. This edge is easy. Yeah, let's fill that in. And then we're gonna go... I mean, I was a little bit too far there, so I'm gonna try to match it. I'm gonna try to match it at least a little bit. And we're just gonna follow the edges as best I can. That's kind of the name of the game. The best you can. It's really hard to stay straight, actually, when you... It's a good thing I'm not. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a genuinely terrible joke. I'm sorry. It's a whole thing. Okay. So we basically throw this down, and then we can throw the, God, this noise, though. I do not like this sound. I do not like this particular sound. It's so grating to me. I understand it. It makes sense, but I'm also like, oh, I hate this noise. I hate it. It's just like, ugh. I don't mind it in, like, small patches, but, like, in a giant thing like this, I'm like, no thank you. No thank you. Can I do this any other way that's at least moderately quicker than this? We're gonna strafe. We're gonna do some sand strafing. Or something. Okay, that worked out. How am I doing here? Still not good? What am I missing? Am I missing some edges? What am I missing? Like, literally like this? Are you for really right now? I hate how specific it is. Come on now. Are you real? Like, it's gotta be like right on. Ugh. Am I missing a tiny bit? Am I... Like, how much am I missing? Does it tell me? 97%? Where is that entire 3%? Where is that entire 3%? Like, what is even happening? I screwed it up. It's fine. I got nothing. I'm like, where are we at? Did I... Is it this? Is it that? Did that help any? Oh, it did! Wow, okay. Awesome. Okay, so we got...
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said it's like you're making a giant litter box. This must be for the schools the conservatives keep talking about.
The ones that don't exist? Oh, fuck. Like, they're just like, oh, they're putting the litter boxes in schools for the kid. No, they're not putting it in there for people that identify as cats. They're putting it in there for another situation that shouldn't exist in schools, i.e. children getting murdered by other people shooting them. School shootings are fucked up, okay? I'm just, It's not okay. And I hate that they're using a completely different situation to, like... target people that don't fucking deserve it, you know? I don't know which way this is supposed to go. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. I didn't even, like... I read it, but I didn't even, like, look at it, you know? But I'm gonna group them together, you know? It just seems like it makes sense to, like, group the stuff together. So we got these two. What is this one? A gym runner. Okay. These are pieces of equipment that I do not really... I've never particularly used. Is it sad that the last time I went to a gym was that the last time I visited the blind school? Like, I literally... I should, but I don't work out. I really don't. Okay, so now it's just one of everything. Okay. Okay, what is this? What do we have here? A gym massager. Ooh. Whoops, wrong button. It's just faster to go through it this way, you know? I'm just gonna try to, like, put them in rows, and I'm gonna try to, like, spread them out at least a little bit. You know?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I've never been to a gym. I try to work out, but I'm too uncomfortable with my body to want other people to see me while I'm doing it.
Oh, that is a mood and a half. That is an absolute mood. I'm gonna be like extra vulnerable for a minute, right? You know, I make no secret of the fact that I am very much not a small person, right? I have a very large frontal region. And by that I specifically mean, you know, the chesticle area. It's not... And like a lot of people are like, ooh, you know, it's great to have giant badonkadonks or whatever the fuck you want to call boobs. They're fucking overrated. I'm just gonna throw that out there. They are heavy. They hurt. They're a financial burden because it is impossible to find a bra my size that isn't over $100. The only time I ever buy bras, which I need to buy them more often than I do, is when they're on sale because I'm fucking poor. Okay, so they are just a pain in the ass. They have caused me nothing but frustration, right? I don't know how well I'm organizing this gym. I don't do gyms. I don't do organizing. Okay. I'm just like throwing stuff down in rows-ish, maybe. Do they make sense? I do not know. I do not know. Will they? I also don't know.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I mean, bras seem expensive in general. I imagine that larger bras would be even worse.
Dude, okay. The last time I bought bras, I went to Pennington's, and they had them 50% off. So they were $50 each. I bought 4 of them. Right? That was the first time I had replaced any one of my bras in 6 years, because they are so rarely... The ones I need are so rarely on sale, right? So for 90% of the time, I'm wearing bras that are either broken or don't fit me properly because I literally can't afford to replace them all the time. But I need to. It's ridiculous. So I'm just like, you know what? Can you just take them off? Can you just get rid of the boobs? Because they hurt, they are heavy, they attract the kind of people that I genuinely want nothing to do with. Because you get all kinds of creepy ass dudes. Just, I get it. People like boobs or whatever, but they are. Oh, I do not want to deal with people of that particular nature at all, honestly. And I would very much love to see that not be a thing, right? I'm just gonna start shoving stuff in places now. So I'm like, it would just be fantastic to just not have to deal. I would love to not deal, you know? I don't even remember where I was going with this, because, like, you said a thing and I forgot what it was that you said. I'm sorry. I got on a tangent. And here we are.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said that is completely understandable.
So I would love nothing more than to not have
soul
them.
Patch. Said we were talking about gyms and body image issues.
That's right. So when I go to the gym usually, because not only can I not afford regular fucking bras, sports bras are even worse. Although I will say, if I can get a solid sports bra, like, they hold them in, so I can actually, like, function, but they're tight, right? They're usually kind of tight. So, you know, it's uncomfortable in its own way. But if I had a sports bra, I could actually run, right? I can't run with the boobs that I have, right? They do not stay where they need to. Just by virtue of me moving. Like, again, kind of personal. I will get up in the morning and I will get dressed, right? And I will have to, you know, adjust myself in my bra to make sure, like, okay, these are up where they need to be. My back is supported. Everything's supported. I'm good for the day, right? But then I move.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said bad time for an ad.
Well, fuck. Okay. If of course. Let me know if you're back. Because who boy this rant. I'm done here. I don't need to sit here.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said we're back.
Okay, awesome. Before and after shots. Amazing. Okay. So like I was saying, oh, that actually looks pretty decent during the day. We did okay. Y'all, that looks fine. That looks fine, right? I feel like we did fine. Over an hour of that, but we did fine. We got skills. We can upgrade stuff. I think I'm gonna upgrade stuff. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So I get up in the morning, I get dressed, and I gotta like adjust myself, right? You know, like in my bra. I gotta make sure the girls are positioned where they need to be. Gotta make sure like one's not, you know, sticking out like a weirdo or doing whatever, because, you know, if they're positioned wrong, it's not comfortable, right? I gotta make sure like my back is all supported, everything's good, you know? Perks, here we go. What do I get? I don't even know. Let's just like upgrade random shit. Because we have stuff to upgrade. I'm just gonna pick stuff. I'm not reading. You can't make me. Ooh, we get 2. Ooh, we get 3. Ooh. I don't know which ones are useful to me. I'm not reading them. But anyways. I get all supported. I get all ready for the day, right? And then I fucking move. I say, you know, bend down to the lower cupboard to get the frying pan out so I can make some damn breakfast. Gotta readjust. It's irritating. I go to get the milk out the fridge. Gotta readjust. I go to sit on the fucking couch. Gotta readjust. Gotta get ready for stream. Gotta readjust. Like, I'm just constantly dealing with it, and I hate it so much. Like, whoever the fuck, like, I'm sorry. Like, if you want boobs, more power to you, right? Like, if that's a thing that you want for yourself, you do you, right? I'm just telling you. They're not all they're cracked up to be, in my personal opinion. They are a pain in the ass. I think so. But again, this is coming from someone that can barely afford to get the proper bras that they need. Because the ones that I need for my size are ridiculously expensive. That whole like thing where people talk about like, oh, women's products, they're often overcharged. Yeah. You're often getting, at least as far as the bras that I need, they're marked at least 200% more than they're worth. And I understand stores need to make a profit and stuff like that, but like it's just, it's extortion at this point. Because what do you do if you're someone like me who's on disability? I get less than half of what a single person needs. Oh, hey, Snow, to survive where I live. Less than half. Me and Botch combined, right?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I always think about that when I see people obsessing over big boobs. Especially people talking about how they want H cups or something.
Not worth it. If I can tell you, it's, oh, I'm gonna set myself up for some shit. I am definitely gonna set myself up for some shit. That is roughly, I'm not gonna confirm my exact, that is roughly where I'm at size wise. Not worth it. And you know, I've had people suggest to me, why don't you get a reduction? Why don't you just get a reduction? One, that doesn't always last. Two, you're talking to someone that has a deep-rooted fear of losing control of their body. That includes getting put unconscious, right? I don't remember. I might have told the wisdom teeth story of when I had my wisdom teeth taken, right? I specifically told them that I was terrified of waking up in a place that was different than where I fell asleep. And they're like, "Oh, we're not going to do that. You'll be fine," right? I fucking woke up in another room different from where I fell asleep. And the thing that fucked with me, the thing that messed with me the most, like beyond anything, is that the room I woke up in was identical to the room I fell asleep in, and I did not know until my groggy ass was being carried to the fucking car to go home. I was terrified. So I'm just like, that terrifies me. Like, I know it's kind of fucked up, but it terrifies. Ew, there's pizza boxes on the bed. Why are you leaving them on the bed? What the fuck kind of party was it? What even happened here? I'm so I am on a rambling roll today, y'all. I'm sorry. But that's the biggest reason why I haven't gotten one, because I'm like, I am terrified of it, right? I am terrified. It's not something that people think of, and people have just told me, oh, get over it. Like, they're like, it's not that big of a deal, get over it. I'm like, it's a big deal to me, right? It's a big deal to me. I have had, throughout my life, so little control over a lot of things, right? So I'm like, that's like one of the few things I have some sort of control over. In theory, right? Is it great? No, it sucks. It sucks to be terrified of that, because I want so many things. I want so many things that, because like, if it wasn't for that sheer terror, that I need therapy to work through that. Definitely. It's 100% a thing, right? Also, by the way, we're doing the Christmas mission. This is the Christmas mission. One of the Christmas missions. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, here's a trauma dump. I'm sorry, holy crap. Okay, so the point is, it's terrifying for me.
Gamma DX27
Gamma
said, Mini Bean,
welcome in to the stream / trauma dump. Boy, this VOD is gonna be absolutely wild. I have a button on my stream deck to make shorts, I never talked about
Gamma
shorts. I said I was going to,
27
and I didn't.
said, how's your epic UNES?
We're doing stuff. We've talked about a lot of things today. I've shared yet another coming out story. Holy fuck. So, it never ends, dude.
Said, I feel like most of this is my fault, and I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Because you're absolutely fine. Because like I said, I want to be able to talk about this stuff. Because I feel like if, I don't know. The way I see it, right, is yeah, it's a lot of heavy topics, and I know not everybody's into that, and that's valid. But also, my thought is that I really wish that I could have heard other people talking about this kind of thing when I needed to hear it, when I needed those experiences to be shared the most, right? And like, maybe it'll turn out that I'm not really contributing that much in the grand scheme of things, but like, you know, if somebody's gonna ask me about it, I'm gonna answer it, you know? I'm gonna at least try. And like did I already do this room? I think I did. Sure, whatever. We'll claim stuff. Where am I at? Oh my god. Okay, can I, where's my tasks? There they are. There they are. Okay. We're gonna start.
Gamma DX27 said, hey, if you're comfortable with it, and it can possibly help someone, why not?
Yeah, right?
Gamma
like, that's kind of where I'm at.
Said you're a good.
That's more or less where I'm at, you know? Clean the window. Let's do the loud thing first. So, like, it's one of those things where I want to be able to talk about it. I just don't always know how to bring it up. So, honestly, if you're going to ask about it, I'm just going to see that as an opportunity. Like, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, that's where I'm taking that. Like... And, you know, if people are up for hearing me out, then there you go. Do I need the window. There we go. Okay. But what was I saying? So for back to the wisdom teeth thing and why I don't want to, I want to get surgeries for stuff. I want to, like, I want to honestly fucking get rid of my boobs. I want to get rid of them. I do not want them on my body. They are heavy, they hurt, they have caused me so much insecurity, so much bullshit, if I'm being honest, right? And like I said before, they attract like the worst kind of people to me. The people that are just obsessed with the boobs and they don't really care about the person behind it. And that sucks. I do not want them. I do not want my family, there's like a history of like uterine cancer and other stuff, and I've already got some stuff going on in that department that I'm like, honestly, I would love to just get that removed also, so that I don't have to deal with that. I can just... There's more dirt in here. There's more dirt in here. Where did I miss it? Where am I missing dirt? Is there some on the ceiling? I don't see any up there. Where am I missing dirt? So I'm just like... But like, I've talked about the medical gaslighting that I've dealt with at least a little bit, and it's exhausting because I'm just like, I just want... What the heck happened? No, we're not sleeping in the bed. We're fine. Where's this dirt? I'm just gonna buy the thing. What do you want me to buy? How many of these do I need? Fuck. Okay, how many of these do I need? Where am I? Where's my shit? I need 3 of these. Okay. 3 of these little lights. Ah, this is gonna be cute. Okay, here we go. Boop. Boop and boop. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's this fucking dirt though? Is it like underneath the radiator? But yeah, I haven't tried to go for those surgeries because like again, there's that terror of that loss of control over myself and stuff like that, and that is absolutely something I need fucking therapy for, among other things. Will I see better in the dark? Why is that a thing? Why is seeing better in the dark a thing? Can I actually turn on a light though? And just like not see with the super harsh flashlight? Will that help me see the dirt? I don't see the damn dirt. I can't even see the mini-map. It's fine. We're gonna leave it at that. Where's the light for this room? Because we're gonna... Okay. There's no light over here. Why is there no light over here? It's fine. Why is there no light by the front door?
Gamma DX27 said night vision is weird, but it makes sense.
Yeah, well, it's like I have a flashlight, right? So it's not necessarily night vision, but I just find the flashlight is like way too bright. It's a whole thing. But like, there's not a light in the core. I feel like there should be a light. At the very least, a lamp. Put a lamp here, you know? Or at least a little one here or something like that. Like I said before, though, this is a Christmas mission. They want me to decorate for Christmas. They're like, decorate our house for Christmas. Or something like that. I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Curtains. Let's go, curtains. Window curtains. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, boy, we've talked about a lot of shit. We talked about a ton of shit today. And on one hand, I'm like, yes, good. This is really good. Genuinely, I'm not even trying to be sarcastic. Oh, there. Got it. Oh, hey, they're like, you could probably leave now if you want. I'm not going to, but I could. How many of these does it want? It wants 4 of these. 4 of these little starlights. These long boys. I personally like to put them up here. So I'm just gonna go like... I like to do that with them. And then like there's the smaller ones that I like to I'll usually put them up on either side of the bed. Like kind of over
Gamma DX27 said, but yeah, those are some really big decisions that shouldn't be taken lightly.
Yeah. The problem for me at least, is that I've had a hard time from a medical perspective, like being taken seriously. Like my doctors just have not really taken me seriously when it comes to certain things. So I'm just like, how am I supposed to get what I need if I'm not taken seriously enough to get it, right? So there's just me being frustrated in general. Really, I can't put it on the door? Okay, I guess I'll put it there. And then yeah, like there's the whole like, cause I'm like, well, what are right? Say I was hypothetically, say I was taken seriously and I was able to get into a position where they're like, yeah, we'll totally help you get what you need and stuff can happen, right? What then? What are the risks, basically? What is going to happen to my body if I go through with this stuff, right? Because it's easy for me to say, oh yeah, if I get rid of this, I don't have to deal with this. But, I'm talking about removing things from myself, right? That's not something that that I should just decide casually. I need to think about that. I need to think about the risks. Is this actually something that is viable? Or you know, is this going to be right for me? What's going to happen? What are the, you know, all the complications, all the risks, stuff like that. Then I have to think about how that's going to affect me socially. Am I ready to deal with those particular consequences? You know, there's a lot to consider. So it's not something that I should take lightly. You know? Because it's like, even if I sit here and say, okay, other people's opinions shouldn't fucking matter. I believe that. However, if I do this, I am going to be dealing with other people that feel the need, that will inevitably feel the need to express how they feel about it. Am I prepared to deal with that? Am I prepared to put up with enough people's bullshit? Is potentially going through with something that'll put me through less physical pain or less physical whatever worth that bullshit? Is it worth it? Maybe. Am I prepared to deal with it? I don't know. No idea.
Gamma DX27.
I gotta think about it.
Said yeah, that's something you need to do some deep research on.
100%.
You need to know if there could be any complications, especially a whole organ that does a lot of stuff.
Exactly. Because like I'm sitting there going, like, people are like, oh, hey, if you do this, you won't be able to have kids. I don't want kids. I do not want to have kids, right? Not at all. I'm gonna put the Christmas tree right here. So I'm gonna move this guy.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said kids are pretty awful, to be fair.
They can be a lot, right? And I'm personally like, I will,
Gamma
you know,
DX27.
I'll watch my niece and
Said
nephew.
yeah, having kids is a very weird expectation. I feel like that's kind of dying down, but it's still a big topic.
Yeah. And like, I get it. Lots of people want kids. Fine, sure, valid, right? I don't. I want nothing to do with having children. If that's something you want for yourself, then like, you know, you do you, right? You do, if that's what you feel you want, if that's what you feel is right for you and stuff like that, like who am I to sit there and say that you can't, right? I will never tell you that you shouldn't. What I will say is that, like, I don't personally want, and my family used to pressure me a lot about it. I think my mom finally hearing what I had to say the past little bit, like, you know.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said I think that having kids should 100% be a personal decision.
Yeah.
My mom sometimes guilts me about not having kids, and that shit needs to stop.
Legit. Because it is awful. And like, I hate being put in this position where I feel like I'm made to be less than because I've made a decision that's right for me. Like, that shouldn't ever have to be a thing that anyone has to deal with. Like, if you don't want something, you shouldn't be forced to have it. Like, you shouldn't feel pressured to have a child if that's not what you want for yourself. What is this? Oh, mistletoe. Okay. Wait, what? How many
Gamma
of these do I need?
27.
I need one of these.
Said I think having kids is something you need a freaking license for, because there are a ton of people who really shouldn't have any.
Honestly. I'm gonna put it right here. right near the bedroom. Why not? Let's go with the wreath. Sure. I hate that you can't put them on the door, so I'm gonna put it here. See, again, I wish there was a light here. There needs to be a light here. Okay, then we got 2 of these. I mean, this is gonna be cute. We're gonna have a cute little, you know, Christmas dealio going on over here. But I think overall, having kids, getting married, being in a relationship, it should never be, oh fuck, I didn't even clean these counters. Or the actual doors. Nasty. I thought I did. Turns out no. Hello, empty cupboards. Where's all the stuff? Where's all the plates? Anyway. Okay, we're looking at... Of course there's a freaking wine bottle gift. Of course there is. There's gotta be. I'm gonna do what my family does and put it in the back in the corner because it was always harder for the kids to get it. There's apparently dirt that I missed, and then we've got two random gifts. I feel like we should go more than 2, right? Like, it's fucking Christmas. Let's go nuts, right? We're just gonna go nuts. Get everybody presents. Extra presents. There we go. There's more dirt apparently. Where though? Where's all the dirt? What am I missing?
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
I lost my train of thought.
Said as a contractor, why are you on the hook to provide Christmas gifts?
Right. I think I vaguely remember reading the email for this because it's like, oh hey, we had a party and we sort of trashed our parents' house, so can you like basically cover our asses and make it seem like we didn't destroy the fucking place? But like, still, it's like y'all put the damn effort in. Put some damn effort in. Come on. I don't even know, dude. Let's look around. I don't see any dirt anywhere. I don't see anything. I completely lost my train of thought, though. I feel like I was on having kids, doing the marriage thing, doing whatever. It should all be a personal choice.
Said, who are these people that are hiring you, and why are they all such slobs?
Fucking college kids is my assumption. Am I good though?
Gamma DX27.
Oh, the other
said marriage is such a weird thing, especially since there are cultures that revolve around it.
Did I not finish the? Okay, I finished this bedroom. Living room / kitchen. I'm like not done that. And then the other bedroom. Oh, right, because of all the dirt there. I'm gonna call that done. I'm calling it done. They can deal with the consequences of their actions from here on out.
Gamma DX27 said, and if it's not cultural, it's political.
Yeah.
Gamma DX27 said it's stupid.
It's a bad time. It's a real bad time because, like, I think stuff like that should always be a personal decision, and it's the answer to whether or not someone's going to do it is highly dependent on that person and their situation and stuff like that, right? My mom, right? I gave her credit for a lot of things today, which I'm actually thankful that I was able to, right? But like in the past, right? And our heart to heart the last couple of days, I think, shed some light on, at least to her, as to why I was so resistant to shit like that. I think we're doing the other Christmas one today. I actually like this house. Why are we doing the Christmas missions? I just clicked on stuff. I didn't read them. I genuinely didn't read them.
Gamma DX27 said it definitely seems like marriage is looking less appealing to a lot of younger people.
It's kind of a shit deal if I'm being honest. Like, okay. If you find that person that you're happy with and that's the commitment you want to make, fucking go for it. You know? I will never, you know, that's not at all what I want to do. Where's the how do I deal with you? Okay, is it just shoveling snow that I need to worry about?
Gamma DX27 said of course, but I think the expectation from older people is incredibly off-putting.
Yeah, it is fucking nuts, honestly.
Gamma DX27 said not to mention it's expensive.
That too. Why are you not working? Game? Game? What the? Okay, you're just being weird. Okay, whatever. Are we gonna... Are you really just gonna give me shit about that? There's just like these little bits of snow that it's just refusing to clean for me. Seriously, why are we doing that? I'm tempted to just leave the Christmas mission, honestly.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said it's weird because I was thinking about this the other day. It seems as though everyone is getting married, even people younger than me. I sometimes feel as though I missed a lot of the expected milestones.
Yeah, but like... honestly, fuck that. Because it's like... like, what do you do when you end up in a situation where you're not happy, right? Because I've known so many people that have just, you know, cheated on their spouses because they're unhappy in their marriage and they just decided that, you know, they didn't want to break it off because the expectation is that, you know, when you, at least traditionally, is that, you know, when you're married, like, legally you can divorce, but traditionally you don't. And like, that's a really big thing with my family, is it's like, you know, if you're married to someone, you stick with them. And like, you know, in theory, with, you know, with the vows you make when you get married and stuff like that, you stick with each other through thick and thin and whatever. Sure, I get that in theory, you know. But what do you do when it's not working, right? Like, what do you do when that expectation is on you to stay together when it's just not working and you're either being treated poorly, because that happens a lot, or whatever. Whereas, like, you know, if I'm not in a commitment like that and somebody's treating me like ass, I can just leave. I can just leave and be like, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want to deal with this. I deserve better than that. Everyone deserves better than that. You know? And like, sometimes I get where you're coming from too, though, because like, sometimes I'll look at myself going like, man, I don't even have a fucking job. I don't have, because it's like, you know, you go to school, you get a job, you get married, you have kids, you buy a house. Right? I went to school. I've been through at least 3 serious failed relationships. Right? I was pressured into things I didn't want to be pressured into. Things were not particularly great, if I'm being entirely real. Game, don't lag on me, please. Thank you. And I'm just like, I look at those like expectations and I'm like, wow, it sucks that I've like only met one of them, and like I've known so many of my friends have like so many friends of mine, they're married, they have kids, they've done all the stuff and they're doing great, you know, and they're just like, yeah, it's working real well for me, and I'm sitting here going like, dude, I don't even want sex in my life. Like, never mind kids. Like, I don't even want to do the thing to make them, you know? And that's a hard sell for some people. Like, I guess we're relying on the flashlight today, because fucking A. Okay, so we've got... What do we got here? Excuse me? What? Oh, we get stairs?
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said I feel that, though sometimes I wonder if I'm really ace, or if it's just the dysphoria making me think I am.
I get that to an extent. And like, I mean, obviously I can only speak for my own experiences, right? It took me a long time to like figure it out and come to grips with it, really, and understand what it was that I was feeling. And balustrade, I like the black, actually. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me start playing with colors here.
Said it's either that, or you simply having found someone you clicked with enough to spark an attraction. It's hard to say, but either way, no judgment here.
Yeah. And that can be frustrating too, especially like I can tell you from personal experience, right? I understand that when somebody says that, it's well intentioned, right? Because either they're not really super familiar with asexuality or whatever, and that's fine, right? You know what? I do not want black on black. What if we did that? How do we feel about this? Also, what do we want to do for the base? Do we want the base to be... How do we feel? Ooh, okay. I kind of feel as though I like that being different than the wall itself. What if we went back to our standard? I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Right. So I can say from personal experience, right? It is very well intentioned when somebody says this kind of thing, but it's like to hear like, oh, maybe you haven't found the right person yet. Which I don't know, maybe that's a thing, right? But you know, when you've already come to the conclusion like, yeah, I'm ace, there is no right person to spark that sexual attraction, you know, and you know that deep in your heart, to hear that, right? To hear that, oh, maybe you haven't found the correct whatever. It's like, listen, I hear you. I respect where you're coming from. But no, that's not a thing for me, right? And that's not going to be the case for everyone, because like everyone's different, you know, even like demi-aces, like maybe that's a thing. Maybe someone decides they're ace, but they haven't bonded with that right person that will result in them discovering that maybe they're demi or whatever, right? It's a constantly evolving process, right? There might be a time where that does happen for me. I don't know.
A possibility for someone who sometimes second guesses it.
That's a possibility too, yeah. It's hard to say, you know? Let's try blue. I like blue. Okay. I'm just like focusing so much on the lights right now. I'm sorry. How do we feel about gold or yellow, whatever? Yellow lights, blue and yellow. What should our third light color be? I'm surprised we don't have green. Do we not have green?
Gamma DX27 said you seem pretty sure, so I think it's safe to say you're set as far as that aspect of yourself goes.
Yeah, I mean, I've spent long and hard thinking about it, right? So like, and again, I can only speak for myself. I will, you know, I don't plan on, you know, speaking for other people because like it's not my place, right?
Gamma
okay,
DX27 said if you're comfortable in accepting that, then I think you're good.
Yeah. And that's pretty much, that's at least where I'm at. Okay. This place has a nice, like, slightly rustic cabin feel. I'm kind of here for it. I'm going to go upstairs later. We're just going to clean the place up a little bit. No big deal or nothing. How did you get the pool table? So what even happened here? What kind of party was this? Why are we like cleaning up after parties, honestly? Like, jeez. We got some grade A grunt work going on over here. It's fine. So from my personal experience, right? Like I can definitively say that as well-intentioned as I know that some people are, right? I've had, you know, some people just outright refuse to acknowledge that asexuality is a thing. Thankfully, not many people I've met have actively done this, but I've heard enough of it that it can be frustrating sometimes. But you know, they're like, maybe you haven't found the right person yet. There's a video, I forget the person's name. But I forget exactly what the video is called. I think it's just called Maybe You Haven't Found the Right Person Yet. It dives a lot into stuff like that and like how frustrating it can be for ace people that know what the deal is with themselves. It's one of those things where it's hard to because like I even got that line from my sister at one point, right? And I think that was partly out of unintentional ignorance on her part. Like, you know, I don't mean that to be an insult to any of them because they're all very well-intentioned people. They have been nothing but kind to me, and the last thing I want to do is insult them or discredit their words because I do not believe that was their intention, right? And I think their intent does matter, right? I think it's important to acknowledge it.
Gamma DX27 said there are a lot of people who genuinely don't understand, like they physically can't comprehend the idea and it confuses them.
Right. And that goes back to when I came out to my mom yesterday. She just looked at me and she's like, that's a thing? She's like, I never would have imagined that was a thing, right? And I brought up that that asexuality animatic earlier as well, where is there like something in here? Yeah, look at that. Fucking A. Can you like stand up? Stand up. Stand up, little garbage can. Stand the fuck up. Get out my way. Let me throw these things out. Let me throw the things out. There we go. Sheesh. I need to clean stuff up around here. Sweet Lord, there's another thing. Oh, hang on a second. Roommate is a-knockin', so give me a moment. Yo! Yeah, what's up? I think that's yours. Mine's just the ruffles. Yes. Mine are the ruffles, because I only bought one bag this time.
No, those are barbecue.
I had the barbecue.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Didn't you get... You got a couple last... I think they're all yours except for the ruffles. Well, because when I got Instacart, I got 2 chips for you. And then I got ruffles for myself. Did you already? How the fuck did... Jesse, how do you inhale chips, dude? That's impressive. That's... Yeah. Because, like, I just want the ruffles. Just let me have the ruffles and you can go nuts. Cool. Okay.
Gamma DX27 said, "Is that botch?"
That is botch. Botch, everybody
Gamma
says hi.
DX27
I'm just gonna assume you're all saying
said,
hi.
"Hit him over the head with an empty Coke bottle."
Okay. I don't have Coke. I'm gonna be a cheeky smartass. I don't have Coke, but I have cream soda that I got the other day. Just a big old 2-liter. When I finish that, I promise, Gamma. I promise he'll
Gamma
get
DX27 said, "Decent alternative."
right. Like, I gotta throw out all the Christmas decorations, put more Christmas decorations in here.
Gamma DX27 said, "I personally can't imagine
right.
being
Mom bought the
asexual,
popcorn.
but that's just me. Other people are different. There are probably ace people that can't comprehend how it is to have a sex drive."
Yeah, it's asexual. I need to reread that because I had 2 voices coming at me at the exact same time. You're fine. Sorry, that's botch living life, you know? I'm having 2 completely different conversations simultaneously. Give me a second. So, I personally can't imagine being asexual. That's fair. I you know, it's kind of hard to if you don't really...
Said, "You're good."
That's just me. Other people are different. My mom said the exact same thing, honestly, Gamma. She's like, I don't... You know, like, she's like, I didn't know that was a thing. But, like... And that's fair, right? Like, but you at least understand that it is a thing. You know what it is, and you respect that people are, even if you don't understand that perspective. And that's fine. That's like people knowing about blindness, but not knowing what it's like to be blind. Obviously, disability and sexuality are 2 different things, but, like, knowing about a thing and experiencing the thing are 2 different things, you know? There are probably ace people that can't comprehend how it is to have a sex drive. Yeah. And, like, there are ace people that have, like, sex drive is a thing, right? For ace people, right? So, the thing with asexuality is it's less about whether or not you have a sex drive and more about whether or not you're attracted to someone in a sexual way. Or attracted to people in a sexual way. And, you know, it depends on the perspective, right? Because it's a spectrum, right? So, you know, demi aces and stuff will experience that with somebody they're, you know, deeply bonded to and have a very strong connection to and stuff like that, right? So it really depends. It's like some ace people get it, some people don't. Some people, it's a lot, right? And you can imagine me telling my mom this, because Gamma, you weren't here earlier, but I came out to my mom yesterday which was an experience, right? But it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to understand for somebody that quite honestly doesn't. And that's fair. Like, you don't have to understand everything. I think there's like a lot of pressure, right? From a lot of people, and I can understand why too. But I think there is a lot of pressure. I'm just like spam clicking to see if I can find trash. I'm gonna turn off the flashlight. It's very bright. It's like, it's starting to hurt my eyes. There's a sauna, by the way. Like, can we talk about that there's a sauna in here? This is nasty. How does sauna get so nasty? I think there's a lot of pressure for people to like immediately understand like all of the terms and stuff like that. And on one hand, you know, it's helpful. Game, come on. On one hand, it's helpful, but on the other hand, I also think it's unreasonable to have that expectation that one person is going to know every single term all of the time. There's a lot of stuff out there, and not everybody is going to know everything about everything. You know? And I feel like that's okay. I don't feel that everyone is... Actually, I'm going to go upstairs and do all the cleaning upstairs. I'm just like, I haven't even cleaned the dirt yet. I'm just getting rid of the trash. That's literally all I'm doing at this point, is just getting rid of all the garbage and cleaning the fucking snow. We're gonna be here for a long time, I imagine. But like, it's okay that people don't understand all of the things. The more important part in my mind is that you're willing to learn, you're doing your best, and you respect people whether you understand their identity or not.
Said I don't know all the terms, and sometimes I worry that I'm going to be outed as an imposter or something.
I don't know all the terms. There's so many, and like half the time, like it feels like there's so many being made on the daily, which is kind of actually the reality. It's constantly evolving. We're constantly learning so many different things about gender and sexuality and all the stuff. It's hard to keep up. And everybody's experience is also different, you know? Like I mentioned this on DJ stream earlier, that, you know, I know I'd already come out as Demigirl on the stream before. That's the only thing I didn't really tell my mom about. Because I'm like, listen, I've already laid down like 5 different concepts that are new to her today. I'm gonna go easy on her, you know, quote unquote easy, you know, because holy crap, it's a lot of things to think about. I introduced like 6 different things to her that she didn't realize was a thing 24 hours ago. It's been less than 24 hours since I've come out to her. I don't blame her for being confused and going, what does all of this mean?
Gamma DX27 said, how the fuck did you pack up a bathroom sink?
I don't know that I have an answer for you, bud. But right. See, this is why I'm giving my mom credit, right? Because she was introduced to concepts that less than a day ago, less than 24 hours ago, I introduced her to concepts that she'd never given a single thought to prior to our conversation. Right? She understands that it's been a thing for a long time. Like, she's like, I know it's a thing. Like, she's like, I know what being gay is, like, by definition and stuff like that. She's like, I don't really know much about, you know, like, she doesn't know, like, but by her own admission, like, she's not saying that, you know, she hasn't, I can give her credit by saying, like, she's never, like, she was telling me, she's like, I don't have the right to tell people who they are, which I appreciate that she's acknowledged that, because that is definitely a point of contention I've had with her in the past. So I appreciate that, like, you know, and she's told me, based on, like, her experiences and stuff, she's like, I've definitely learned that, like, I don't have that right to judge who people are or say who they are and aren't. Like, she's like, that's not my place. And I appreciate that she at the very least acknowledges that. I think I'm satisfied with picking up the trash. Let's clean these windows. I'm going one step at a time here, you know? So she's like, I don't have the right to judge someone on something I don't really know much of anything about. So she's like, I'm not going to sit here and tell someone, oh, no, you're not trans because I don't know what that is, or whatever. She's just going to be like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know about this thing. So, you know, so she just flat out told me, she's like, listen, as long as you're happy with who you are and whatever, you're fine. I don't have to like it. I don't have to understand it. You know, but she's like, I'm just like, well, if you're willing to hear me out, I'd be happy to share what I've learned, you know? So I did my best. I shared with her some stuff, and she's at least, like, you know, thought about it. And after I showed her that animatic, again, if y'all are chilling that out on YouTube, yell at me in the Discord later if you want me to share the video as well. I'm partly saying that because if I say it out loud, I'm more likely to remember. But if I'm not, actually yell at me. Or message me, whatever, if you're curious about it. After I shared that video with her and she watched it, like, she genuinely sat there and, like, she's watching this video, right? And it explains things in a slightly visual way and without all the complicated terms, you know? I could genuinely see her thinking about it, you know? Like, she was genuinely listening to what I had to say. And oh god, that's so bright. I feel like it's way too dark, but the flashlight is way too bright. There's no in between. Honestly, there's legitimately no in between. I'm not even looking at whether or not I've finished cleaning all the dirt here, because I've had issues with this mission in the past. And I don't know that I really want to deal. I'm gonna make the sacrifice. We're turning on the light. We're keeping the light on for now. Holy, giving this a good scrubberoonie. Do I need to sell the toilet?
Gamma DX27 said it's amazing how you can reach people by not being overly aggressive and bitching at them to get woke.
Yeah. And this conversation started because, you know, I'm not going to, I'm not going to share a story that isn't mine, but, also I don't know the details of it, so I don't feel that it's really my place to, you know, share exact details on it, but, long story short, Botch had decided, he's like, so you know, I want to spend, you know, a little bit of extra time with my partner, and stuff like that. And like, you know, they're long distance currently. They talk mostly online and stuff like that. And he's like, I just want you to know that I'm not trying to be rude to you or your mom. I want to pay attention to them and I want to spend time with them. And I'm just like, okay, that's fair. You spend time with them, I'll spend time with my mom. If you want to come join us for any point, you're welcome to. You do your thing. Right? So my mom got curious because I was referring to them as his partner and not like his boyfriend or girlfriend. So I explained that they were non-binary and she's like, what is that? You know? So I was like, oh crap, I have to explain gender identity to my mom, right? Which was an experience. She was surprisingly cool about it. She's like, I didn't know that was a thing. Cause she's like, so, cause I explained to her, I'm like, okay, so gender, social, biological sex is, well, biological. So they don't always match up. And, you know, that's why people are trans, among other things. But she was like, okay, I don't know that I entirely understand, but like, okay, I think I'm with you enough that like I get it. And I was like, okay, so here's where our non-binary comes in. And she's like, I don't know that I really grasp that, but sure, you know, like she didn't sit there going, that's not a thing, that's not real. She was just like, oh, okay, I don't know that I understand it fully, but sure. So I said to my mom, I'm like, that's why I'm referring to them as they instead of he or she, because they don't want to be called he or she. And she's just like, okay, fair enough. Which again surprises me from her, but I'm also happy that she's gotten to that point where she could be chill about it. Is that just part of the ground? Sure, whatever. Sorry, I'm like cleaning and trying to articulate thoughts at the same time. It is not as easy as I thought it would be. If I'm being entirely real. Multitasking is difficult. But like, you know, long story short, she was surprisingly chill about it. And then like, I decided that, you know, cause she's like, how do you know all about stuff like this? And I told her that, you know, I talk to friends that are, you know, I'm just like, well, I have plenty of trans friends. I have plenty of asexual friends, gay friends all over the fucking spectrum, right? All over all the spectrums.
Said, yeah, I don't exactly understand the NB life myself, but I'm also like, whatever. Again, sure. I can only really speak for myself. Other people can be different.
Yeah, but like, the point is that you still respect people, even like you don't have to understand it, right? That's the thing, is like, if you don't understand it necessarily, that's okay. But you still show respect toward people and stuff like that. Like, you're good, you know? It's a confusing
Said, yeah, you
sort
get
of
it.
It's a confusing sort of thing, right? Like, there's lots of stuff about the LGBT community that I still don't understand, right? Like, there's tons. I don't need to close these doors all the... I'm sorry for going, like, back and forth to all these rooms. I'm just, like, doing one thing at a time. I should be doing, like, one room at a time, honestly, but here we are. This is how I've chosen to do this one. Am I good? Now I just need to clean all the freaking windows. There's a lot of windows, by the way. Oh, do I need to get rid of these? Is this the thing that I need to get rid of? What are these? Oh, they're lights. Cute. Wait, do I need... What windows do I need? These are fine. These are all fine. And like, so my mom is in a similar place to you of going like, I don't understand these certain things, but like, they're clearly things. And people are clearly feeling them. You know? And I think when I showed her that one video, like, and she's like, and that's like, she was genuinely thinking about it. She was like genuinely like, huh. Right? Like I could see, like she did that thinking pose thing where like she's watching something and she's like getting invested into it and like actually thinking about it. Like she did that like hand on her chin kind of like, you know, that whole deal. So like she's thinking about it. The gears in her head are fucking turning, right? That don't need to be cleaned. It looked like it should be, but it don't need to be. I need to turn on some lights in here. It's so dark because the lights aren't freaking on. Can I? That's not okay. It's fine. So she looks at me after she's done. She watches the entire video and she takes a second, right? It's like it's still kind of happening in her head, right? And she's just like, wow. Like, not like a sarcastic wow, just like, wow, you know? And then she looks at me and she's like, so that's how you feel? And I'm like, yeah, more or less, right? Because I tried to explain it to her yesterday and I was trying to figure out how to explain it with all the complicated terms because I've learned enough of them that, like, that's just what this is. And I've talked to enough people in the community that know these terms, so when I say these terms, I don't have to, like, explain what they are, and I don't have to go through a long... Because, like, everybody, you know, most of the people that are invested in the community have at least learned a good chunk of them, right? So I think showing my mom that one video that doesn't have that really helped out because it explained it in a way where it was like illustrated visually and described basically, and like it was very brief. It's a very, honestly, it's a beautiful video. I can't talk it up enough. It you know, and it's been around for a good couple of years now, and it helped me a lot in understanding just asexuality and helping to understand myself. It was one of the videos that helped me come out to myself. But anyway, she watches this and after she's like, so that's how you feel and stuff like that, like she looks at me and she's like, I'm sorry. And I looked at her, I'm like, for what? And she's like, I'm sorry that I didn't notice before. And I'm just like, I'm confused by that. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, how could you have noticed something you didn't know about? Right? Because I'm like, yeah, it's not ideal. But I can't reasonably give her shit for something she didn't know existed until like 12 hours ago. You know? It's longer than that now, but like 12 hours is as of that conversation. Ish. 12, 13, whatever. You get my point. Less than a day ago. I'm sitting there going, I understand that you don't fully understand this, and you're taking in a lot of new stuff, and I appreciate that you're being really chill about it. But I'm not going to expect you to fully understand right off the bat. And I'm not going to pressure you as much as I would love to see it happen. I'm not going to pressure you to like sit there and do hours upon hours of research just to be able to, like, if you don't understand, that's fine. I just want your support as my mom, right? And she's like, yeah, that's fair, you know? And I think that conversation with her helped her finally realize like where I'm at and, you know, the type of things that I want in my life and stuff like that. Like, she knows not to she knows not to try to pressure me into the kids thing anymore, because I'm just like, no, I do not want this. Flat out, I do not. And, you know, it took some time, but I think she's, you know, I think she's come to understand enough of it to where she's like, okay, no is no. You know? And I know I'm like going all over the place with this. Articulating this is hard, dude. I didn't realize how hard it would be to like voice all of this. But it is not easy, you know? And I don't mean that, I mean, partly on an emotional level, but like just from a saying words level, I'm just like, how do I articulate what is on my brain right now? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 8. Fair enough. 2 of whatever these are. These bad boys. We're gonna have a cute looking Christmas themed house by the end of this. One of these, what is this? Oh, cute. We're gonna put it right here. 2 of these. But it's like, I really have to give her... I really have to give my mom some credit. You know? I've had my struggles with her, you know? And we also had some other important conversation stuff. Like, we talked about the experience I had with my brother and how he... Well, I mean, I've talked about this, how he straight up assaulted me. And I'm not gonna get into what happened with that exactly. I've done a stream where I've talked about it, so like, I don't know, y'all can go back and check that out, I guess. Whatever works for you, I suppose. Sorry, I don't mean to like... Is it not registering these? Because I've already got several of these in here. I'm not getting more. You can't make me, game. Not happening. One of you... Look at this cute little gingerbread house. I'm gonna put it here at the end. That looks like a... Is that a gingerbread house? It's just a decorative little Christmas themed house. Fair enough. One of these. Perfect. And 2 of these. I'm gonna go here. And here. Beautiful. Look at this. Yeah, and it still says 2 of these, but like, I've already put them where they should be. It's like, is that can't be the border of the room? It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm leaving it. We're leaving it. We're done with this room. Bathroom time. We're finally getting to actually, like, put the stuff in here, you know? I want to start with... Okay, so they want to paint most of... Okay, stone gray panels. We're gonna start with the floor, actually. I feel like that's, like, the easiest place to start with. Voila. Okay. So they want... I'm gonna actually put in the shower. Can I? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna put the shower in, and we're gonna put the tiles around the shower because I don't know exactly how big this thing is gonna be. We're gonna sort this out. I'm sorry, I kind of like derailed myself. I think it's fine. Y'all, I hope get where I'm coming from on this. Like, man, we have gone back and forth on this conversation a little bit. I think this is sideways. Did I put this in wrong? I feel like I put this in wrong. I definitely put this in. I definitely put this in wrong. Hold up. Hold up. No. I 100% put this in wrong. Can I go from here? Is this a thing that I can? Are you really asking me to?
Soul patch said it only goes in one way, doesn't it?
Are you? Well, because sometimes you can like finagle it, but like, why would you have it so that the door? Oh, that's so weird to me. That feels wrong to me. Because it's like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand the shower. Because it goes in like this, right? But like, the door is like in the wall. Right? Like, look at this. That should be on the outside part. Is there a variation? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Look. Look, there we go. This makes a lot more sense. Look. I'm blind. Don't worry about it. See, look, this is way better. That's way better. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna open this up because the tiles are gonna go around here. This is what we're doing. Okay, so we got. Can I like? Okay. You know what I might do? Because it wants like part of the walls white. I think I have an idea. And my game is just going nuts with tiles right now. I don't think I've ever like leveled up my tiling skills this high before. Yeah, like that's a lot of tile in one thing there. I was gonna have it like just around the shower, but I kind of like having it on the two walls here, and then we're gonna paint this wall, these two walls white. I think is what we're gonna do. So we need more tile though. But yeah, I got derailed from what I was trying to talk about before, but I think that's okay. Honestly, I think that's okay because like I don't really know what else I want to say. Because I feel like I'm gonna end up like repeating myself. Like, I just had that whole like coming out thing on my mind. Because like I wasn't even expecting to come out yesterday. It just happened. I'm just glad. I'm relieved that it went over the way it did. Can I? Okay. I'm so relieved it went over the way it did because yikes, honestly. And like I'll admit for like the rest of the night I was like freaking out, going like, oh my god, because like you never know, right? Like she could have been like, oh, okay, yeah. And then the next day, because like my mom can be unpredictable sometimes, right? So I'm just like, am I gonna deal with it? Am I gonna deal with a situation where it's like literally the next day and she's like, you know what? I don't know that I'm cool with it after all. I've thought about it and whatever. Thankfully that didn't happen. Like she was really chill today. You know? And like I said, we talked about it some more and stuff like that. Cause I'm like, I have something I want to share with you and stuff like that. So she just appreciated that I was willing to share with her. Oh, I forgot to put the tile right there.
Gamma DX27 said that's really good TBH.
Yeah. And like considering the fact that previously, right? I didn't really have that emotional, I guess, support from her in that kind of way. So I'm just like, you know what? It means a lot to me that you are willing to give it some thought and hear what I have to say and, you know, stuff like that, right? Let's put this in first. I'm going to keep like the default colors because I'm like, I don't know how I want to do this. But I'm going to go, I'm just going to keep the colors that it's asking for. Is that lined up? Okay, yeah. Yeah. And then the sink goes here. Which, that's the sink. Okay. Yes. So I'm gonna put it... How close can I get? Can I can go that close. Okay, yeah. Sure. Is this what I want? I can move it if, I mean, I can reinstall it basically if it's not. RIP. I'm gonna have to clean that. I forgot that you could actually fuck it up. That's funny to me. That is genuinely funny to me. Okay, so we've got... That is a very tight sink, actually. I might want to think about moving it. Do I have... Does it want me to put in, like, other... Yeah, it wants me to put, like, 2 more. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually remove the sink that we literally just put in, right? I'm gonna see if it'll let me get away with this, right? I'm gonna get one of these. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Oh, will it not let me do it? Oh, I got rid of that for nothing. Wait, did I? Are you gonna let me? I don't think so, because that's gonna be out too far, isn't it? Is that gonna be out too far? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Sink, you're coming back. It's fine, we got this. Are you gonna... Okay, you're just gonna snap to where you need to be. Okay, sure. Take 2. Don't mind me just dismantling the fucking sink. It's cool, it's fine, it's whatevs. Man. I love that we talked about so much good stuff so far though. Like, I love that I'm able to share this kind of thing with y'all. Like, it's... I can only hope that... Oh, no, there's a gap. I hate that. God damn it. And I can't move it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. I am going to try not to be such a pain in the butt. It was perfect the first time, and I ruined it. Well, no, the cabinet's like... No, see, because that's... it's so weird. It's supposed to be together. I guess I could technically move this to the right a tiny bit. Yeah, like I could do that, and it... I hate that it's not exactly on this, but I think it's still better than redoing the sink. I will take it. I will take what I can get. I need one more of these. It just registered in my head that we're listening to Pokemon Lo-Fi, and I'm very happy about it. Give me... There you go. You know what? This bathroom ain't bad so far. Look at this. It's like a little... It's got like a slightly modern stone vibe. Can I turn on a light, please? That's a little better. Look at this. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, you can kind of see the light rays the direction of it. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. So we need 2 of these mirrors. I would like to... Here's what I usually like to do with these. We're going to try to line it up a little bit more. We're going to go like that. We are going to go like so. So we got those 2 big ones. Look at that. Look at how glorious this mirror is. Maybe it's a little bit high. You know what? It's fine. I think it's fine. We're going to get these 2. I love when you connect them, they just turn into one giant one, you know? I love it. I'm here for it. And we got this one. And just finish it off. This big old thing. Yeah. I think that's what they want you to do with it. Just make a giant mirror. I guess you could just put a couple on other walls and do some fancy stuff. Okay, so we need one of these. What is this? That's a candle. Okay. You know what? Let's make this red. Why not? Just make it red. Have it stand out. Put it by the toilet. Oh, another one? What should candle number 2 be? No. Maybe not. We did blue. Yellow? Red and yellow? Like a red and gold Christmas theme going on here. Two of these. What are these? Oh, sconce. Sconces is... What are these for? These go on walls, do they not? Oh, yeah, they sure do. Okay, I understand. So we're gonna put them right above the mirror. Kind of. That one's a little ways in, so we're gonna put this one roughly there. Is that even? Is that a thing that I want to happen? It's really hard to tell, honestly, but sure, I'll go with that. Two of these bad boys. They like these little things. We're just gonna go like that. Two of these. We're gonna go 1, 2, different levels to make it slightly different. Why not? And then we got some towels. Boom. They're like, yeah, give us some towels. Give us like all the things. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the lantern. Can I can I put it on the toilet? I don't think that's gonna fly. So we've got the candles, we've got the lantern, we've got the towels. And then what else do you want? You want like a little plant dealio. We're just gonna throw that up right there. Look how cute this is. We're done the bathroom. Beautiful. I love it. Okay. We're making this house happen, you know? We got stuff to buy for the hallways. Okay, so we got this bad boy, which I think I know exactly where I'm gonna put this guy. I like to throw this guy up here. I guess I could have thrown it up here too, but I like this side better. Okay, and then we've got 2 of these. These bad boys. Okay, can I drop you up on here? Okay, nope. Okay. So we've got, let's throw that up here. So we got 2 of them, so we're gonna put 1 here and 1, I don't know, right here. Man. You know, I suppose I should be thanking y'all for like tuning into my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, y'all. I've been toying, I know I've mentioned this a few times, but I've been toying with the idea of starting a podcast again. I'm like, maybe this could be some stuff that we tackle, ? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, if I'm being completely real with you. But you know what? Why not? Right here. And then you've got, okay, one more. Nice. Where do we want this guy? Do we want this guy right here? Sure. Put a little something on every wall, right? I could do, probably look good up here though too. But like, sure. You know, little, like I said, a little something on every wall. Okay, we're done here. Let's go downstairs now. I'm gonna go into this room first. Might as well. Okay. Oh, we literally just need 1 bike. We're just gonna pop that there. They're like, get me a new bike, you know? Decorate our place and also buy a bike. And then we're just gonna throw this guy up here. Sure. Is that... Oh, 1 more. Okay. Yeah. Boop. Beautiful. We good here? We are good here. I'm gonna tackle all of the individual rooms and then come back for the main one. Because that just makes sense in my head. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Not gonna lie, I appreciate taking a good, solid chill. Excuse? No, I don't want to sleep in the bed. I want to get rid of the frickin' soda can. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay. We need to buy some things. Okay, so we've got this little... cute little gingerbread, or I want to call it a gingerbread house, but it's not one. Okay, that's shadows. Okay. We are going to put it in here. It's just a cute little... Boom. Wait. Boom. There we go. We got 3 of these little guys. Okay, let's go ahead and do boop and boop and boop. Sure, I'll take it. Man, I am starting to sweat a little bit. It is hot. It be hot in here. That's all I can tell y'all. It's not ideal, if I'm being completely honest. How about... Can I hang them here? Can I hang them here? Yeah, 1. In the middle of each... Beautiful. That actually works out for me. 2... Between each little support beam up top. kind of deal. That actually works out well. Perfect. They just hang from that. One of these. Above the bed with you. Above the clock thingy that you've got going on here. I kind of like that. Is it an actual... Does that... It functions! Wait, so it says... That's a really fast-moving clock, actually. Because that's the minute hand moving like a second hand, and that's not accurate. Snow globe! Oh, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Let's put that. We'll say on the desk right here. Sure. And then we've got a little plant, a little Christmas tree, like a mini bud, a mini friend, a tiny little friend. Put you right there. Oh, I didn't know you could turn them on. I can't see the difference, but that's a cute idea. Okay, we need one of these. What's this? Ooh. You know what? Why not right there? Yeah. Because, like, the other parts of the wall are kind of occupado. Oh, I need more? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's do... something like that. Sure, sure. And then we need 2 of these. So I think we'll just go something like that. More or less, right? I feel like this room is cute. We're done here. Awesome. Let's go to this little tiny room. This little baby bathroom. Game? Thank you. Man, first we deal with it crashing, then we deal with it lagging, and it's just yikes. Okay, so this bad boy. We're gonna put it right above the shitter. Like, something like that. Just high above the shitter. And then we've got... Okay. One of these. Okay, it is very tight in this room, and I don't love maneuvering in here. Okay, so one of these, we're gonna go for one of these bad boys. I'm gonna actually put it... Try to line it up a little bit, maybe a little bit over. Yes. And then we'll do 2 of these guys. So I'm gonna put these on the sides, and I think that'll be it for this. Yeah. I can't help but feel like that's what they wanted you to do with this room, is put stuff up here like this. I can't think of too many other combinations that would work, but there probably are some. I like that, though. It sucks that it's not centered with door, but we're fine. It's fine. Sauna time! This is where I'm at. I have heavy conversations interspersed with home decor. Wow, we've been here for 3 hours. No wonder I'm sweating. It is hot as fuck in here. Oh, we're fine. We've already cleaned this one. All it needed was a good cleaning. Fair enough. This needs some stuff, though. One of these bad boys. They really like these guys. They really like these. Where do I put you? Fucking here? It's not a terrible spot for it. And then we've got one of these, 3 of these. Okay. Okay. So we got this bad boy. We're gonna throw it up, maybe. Is there space for it here? Oh. Yeah, there is. Right above the light. Sure. And then we need 3 of these ones. so let's figure out where to put these. 1. Okay. 2 and right next to it. So we'll go 3 right there. Oh boy. I am definitely gonna be calling it after we're done this house. Because like holy crap, it is. Ooh, we are not doing great in the heat department. Depends on how I feel. If I feel too queasy, I'm probably gonna call it early because holy crap, these are intense. Very intense. Like the heat is just, it's just so much. We're gonna go with that. How are we doing with that? Another 2, eh? Okay. Are those the same ones? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this to be safe. Can I place these? Can I place it? Why can't I place it? Why are you on the floor? Why are you on the floor? Why can't I put you here? What? Where did you go? What? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. It disappeared. It's somewhere. Okay. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I don't know where I'm putting them. Are they... They're a hidden surprise. I don't know how I'm gonna get those back. I think the idea was to put them on the freaking shelf. You know, where the towels won't fit. Can I like balance them on the edge of the tub? No. Can I balance them right next to the candle? I think I made a mistake, y'all. We're just gonna... They're just... Wow. Where am I supposed to put these? They won't even fit in here. What is the point? Okay. Where am I supposed to put these? Because, like, they won't sit here. I can't get them to sit on the sink. They just go on to... Anything I put here just ends up on the floor, apparently. Fine. Deal with it. I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't know. Where's the light switches? Okay, we got one here. That'll help. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, pool table. Is it pool or billiards? I don't know the difference. Oh, you can sit. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, there's a can down there. There's 2 cans. Look at what happens when you swap perspectives, right? Is there something else there I missed? I feel like there might be. No. I think we're fine. Cool. Okay. What do we got? What do we got here? More decorations. There's a lot of decoration that they want done. Okay. Okay. Let us throw this up here. They really like those. And then we need at least one of these mistletoe dudes. We're gonna put it... Where are we gonna put it? Like here? Sure, why not? Whoops, wrong spot and wrong button. Right at the... I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep it... Why am I... I'm used to... it's Minecraft. I blame Minecraft. Hashtag blame Minecraft, okay? That's what we're doing. We're blaming Minecraft today. let's see here. Let us see here. Okay. 3 of these bad boys. Can we deal? Can we place? Nope. Okay. So that means I want one above the doorways. 1, 2, and then like, I don't know, 3? Right above that guy. We need 2 of these little star dudes. I know exactly where to put them. 1 here, and 1 here, and a poinsettia. Beautiful. Again, I don't know why we're doing the Christmas mission today. I don't know why I committed to the Christmas ones, but here we are, you know? Okay, is there more lights to turn on here? Are there more lights to turn on here? Is the question, or are they all... I mean, let's turn them all on. Let's these pretty little lights. They're so cute. Oh, hey, look. Snow.
Star Kid Pep said, is there lights or more?
There's more lights. What's up, Star Kid? Also, welcome in. You missed out on one hell of a conversation, I can tell you that much. A lot has been going down. But it's all good in the hood. I love that if you turn the lights out, you can see the little Christmas lights a lot better. It's cute. Yo! Roommate's coming.
Star Kid Pep said, you think I don't ever lurk?
Hang on. What's up? I mean, I have a little bit of the one aloe drink here. You can try it if you want. Oh, you can have that. You can absolutely have that if you want. Yeah. Go for it. Okay. Sorry about that. Jesse wanted drinks. Me and Mom went to the dollar store yesterday and we bought a bunch of stuff. She refused to let me pay for it. So, like, I just got $70 worth of Dollarama stuff. I wish I was joking. A lot of stuff at Dollarama. I don't think I've ever spent... The most I've ever spent personally on Dollarama is, like, $50 max, and my mom spent fucking 70 yesterday, and I tried to get her not to, but she insisted and would not allow me to do otherwise. And I was like, mother, please. And she's like, no, I got this. And then, like, after all of that, she left handing me $20. She's like, go get yourself a coffee. I'm like, we got ourselves coffee this morning. I'm good. So, you know. And also, Starkid, I'm sure you do lurk. I'm sure you do. And that's okay. I appreciate you chilling, though. Regardless of where you're at, I appreciate you chilling. There's more fucking dirt to clean. Where? Where, game? Where's the dirt? Is that the dirt? Is that the dirt? Nope. Where's the dirt, game? Where's the damn dirt? I don't know where the dirt is.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, clean all of the dirt. Get the toothbrush if you need to.
Yeah,
Star
I know,
Kid
right?
Pep said, glad yesterday seems to have been a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it worked out. and I'm very, very relieved by it. But like, it's one of those things where like I didn't expect it to go how it did, and as relieved as I am, I'm also still kind of like, oh my god, that happened, right? So it's kind of a whole thing. Okay. So we need 2 of these. I'm gonna put one right here. Do we need 2 on this wall? No, maybe I could put one on this wall. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I recall that some things went down in the past, but your mom seems to be trying, and that's cool.
Yeah, I definitely got to give her credit for that. And we did have some heart to heart about like other things, right? Like about my brother and how I felt about that, and stuff that she's said to me in the past and things like that. Like we've I don't necessarily want to say that like we've patched things up like for good kind of deal, but where the hell am I gonna put this? Is this part of this same hallway? Hang on a second, right? Because we got this. Stop hitting caps lock. Oh my gosh. And then we've got this. Is this the same? This is not the same. Okay. This is done. This is not. Do I just want to like put them next to each other? Like something like this? Fucking
Star Kid Pep
sure.
said, by the way, guess who's in the country next week?
That's right. Bruh, that's coming up so quick, dude. I keep like, I'm not forgetting, but like, I just lose track of my days just in general because I'm just really bad at keeping track of days. And that's completely on me. I'm just like, wow, that came up real fast. That's exciting, honestly. That is exciting.
Star Kid Pep said, all I'm saying is that $20 would go a long way to getting pizza.
You're not wrong. You are very not wrong.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I wish I could say that I had faith that my mom would try, but I fully expect her to make it about herself. It'll be all about how this all makes her look, and how it makes her feel. Star Kid Pep said, my preference is cheese laughing face.
I'm sorry that's... And like, that's the thing is like, I was terrified that that was going to be the case for me, and I'm genuinely like surprised that that's not what happened. So I'm like, what do I do with that? What do I do with that? You know, it's like, my brain is in a place. So like, I can definitely say that I got lucky. I can't tell if this is straight. I feel like this isn't straight. Or maybe it is. First try, nailed it. Totally 100%. Okay. So we got more of this. More of this. I'm gonna put it above the TV. They love these things. Like, they love these things. They're everywhere in this house. Okay, so you want 2 of these. Y'all, do y'all want like a freaking Christmas tree? Where's your Christmas tree? There's your Christmas tree. Y'all got like little ones everywhere. Is this a little one or is this a big boy? It's a big boy. Big boy Christmas tree. We're gonna shove it in the corner. Just shove. Shove. Sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Again, we got the wine bottle gift. We're just gonna shove it in the corner. Make it slightly more difficult for the kids to get to. This is the one where it goes nuts with gifts. Okay, so we want 2 of these bad boys. I should make these different colors because, like, you can absolutely do that. I just don't feel like doing. I'll be honest. One of these, we will say, can I put stuff on top of the fireplace? Not easily. We'll go center of
Star
that.
Kid Pep said this is the part of the game that baffles me.
What? What's the part? I mean, there's lots of part, but what part? This game do have weird logic, I will freely admit. Okay, we got weird
Star
lamps.
Kid Pep said you're renovating a house, but you're putting Christmas presents under the tree.
That's fair. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I can't.
Star Kid Pep said I never had any presents from any contractors here.
I know, right? Like they're just like. It's like y'all better be paying me extra for this. Okay, we got lights. These are lights. Where do these go? What are these for? Oh, you just chill out here. Do you want 2? I'm gonna put 2 here because it feels weird not having 2.
Anthropomorphic
cute.
Soul Patch said I can't imagine a contractor would pick out great presents.
Like, unless they're like specifically like, oh, buy this thing. But even then, as a contractor, like, I mean, I don't know much about, you know, I don't know much about the work that a contractor specifically does, but pretty sure it do not entail buying Christmas presents, doing somebody's Christmas shopping
Star
for
Kid
them,
Pep
you know?
said if I was a contractor, I certainly wouldn't spend time wrapping.
I know, right? Like, unless you're like able to order like pre-wrapped gifts, like it's just like, oh, order this on Amazon and get a gift wrapped, you know? Like that, then it's like, maybe. I would personally still say no, that's, you do that for your family. You don't, unless you're paying me real good, I'm not doing it. You know? But, also, still, like, why am I doing the Christmas missions? I believe this is like the only other one. But like, excuse me, those 2 would make a decent Christmas themed stream. Just a thought, me. But you know, I mean, here we are, right? Okay, so we need 6 of these. Gosh, they want so many. So freaking many. Okay, okay. Let's just start plopping these down somewhere. 1, 2.
Star Kid Pep
3.
said is the Home Alone house one of the Christmas themed ones?
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. But that's not like a mission, that's more just like, here's a thing you can do. Here's a place you can buy. I don't know if there's a mission there, because I know you can buy this one. So like, yeah, I don't actually know. One of these, they want so many of these little hangy bits. Little hangy bits, you know? Can I put it here? Sure. That's such a weird placement
Anthropomorphic
for
Soul
him, but I'll
Patch
take it. 2 of these.
said the question is, can you find a gold tooth in the Home Alone house?
That is, I don't know actually. Why can I not place you on the... Excuse me, I want to place you here. Do I have to place you here? Can I really not place you? I can place you on the floor. Where can I put you?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said can you find the tarantula?
That would be funny. I'm gonna put them here. I'm gonna put them on the frickin' table because the game's gonna like weird out on me and make me put them on the frickin' on the ground or whatever bull crap. I'm just gonna put them like boop. Sure, whatever. You know, one of these. Is this another present? This is absolute. That's so cute.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said Home Alone is one of the very few Christmas movies I enjoy. Star Kid Pep
Fair.
said can you find the 3rd floor?
More presents. I believe that particular present is that little heart box. That's clearly chocolate. I think it's cute to put it on the table. I think it's just adorable. Wait, how many of these do I want?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, despite Christmas being my favorite holiday, I find a lot of the media to be unbearable. Star Kid Pep
Yeah.
said, put it next to a fireplace, lol.
What if I don't want to, Star Kid? Huh? Did you think about that? What if I don't want to? 4 of these. These are cute. These are cute. I used to genuinely enjoy, like... I used to genuinely enjoy Christmas, and I'm gonna be honest.
Star Kid Pep
I found it
said,
very
"Ask me if I
difficult
care."
to in recent years, which I dislike immensely. That like I've had such a hard time with the holidays the past couple of years for me, and like that's partly to do with like I am just perpetually burnt out on Christmas media. Every time Christmas rolls around, I'm just like, it is way too soon to deal with the Christmas songs and whatever. It's like I just can't recover from it, you know? I just can't recover from it. And I dislike that immensely because, you know, it's supposed to be like fun. It's supposed to be like a good time for like, you know, family and togetherness and whatever. My last several Christmases have been absolute butt as far as, you know, family is concerned. That is a 5. I need 5 of these guys. What's different between these guys and these guys?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, I like Christmas music, just not when it plays in the stores.
Yeah, like I don't mind it if I don't have to be like inundated with it for several months in a row. Like it starts up in
Star
October.
Kid Pep
You know?
said, I love the Christmas music.
I mean, that's great. That's great if you do. Like, genuinely, like, if that's your thing, that's your thing, right? In my personal opinion, right? And this is just my personal opinion, right? So don't let me stop you. By any means. Do not allow me to ruin your enjoyment of the Christmas season. Please.
Star Kid Pep said, November 1st onwards is fine for me for hearing Christmas songs, but not only Christmas songs.
Yeah, right? Like that's... I'm fine with November. Like, at least let Halloween happen, you know? Like, can you at least let Halloween happen before you...
Said December 1st is when it's fair to go with an all-Christmas playlist.
Sure. Sure, I can agree to that. I don't want to hear it in late September. I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's see the before and after. Let's see the before and after. Look, before, after. Before, after. Look at that. It's so gorgeous. I have aloe juice next to me, and I brought it out a while ago because I'm like, oh, it's cold, right? And I wanted a cold drink. It's not cold anymore.
Said for Canada, I think it should be at least after Remembrance Day before the Christmas stuff comes out. Star Kid Pep said, I prefer the before.
That's fair. Wow, thanks, Star Kid. You're so kind. Yeah, like, let Halloween happen. Let Remembrance Day go down. Because, you know, they fucking deserve that respect. I don't want to be inundated with Christmas stuff from September onward. I understand the joy of the holiday and whatever, but just the capitalism side of it, chill. I see Christmas stuff before Halloween, and I'm like, listen, I understand that y'all make a fuck ton of money around Christmas time, but can we just relax? Can we relax, please? Please. Okay. I'm trying to gauge how I feel because I don't want to jump into another mission if I'm feeling too much from the heat. Also, we've been here for over 3 hours, so I think we're doing all right. Yep. Aloe juice. I love aloe juice. Like aloe vera. It's good stuff. But it's not cold anymore, and I'm sad about that. That's what I get for taking it out of the fridge 3.5 hours ago. Of course it's not cold anymore. It's impossible. Come on, me. Be reasonable. It is still good, but it's like, it's not cold, and I'm sad. I might put it back in the fridge. It should be fine, but...
Star Kid Pep said also, can we drop the Black Friday sale now? It started fine, but then all the stores got obsessed with beating each other to the sale, and now you get pre-Black Friday deals a month before.
That, and you get people literally trampling each other. That is a genuine issue. That's partly why some people put the deals ahead of time, because they're like, some people can start buying ahead of time, and by the time Black Friday shows up, there's like less of them, right? In theory. It never works because there's always somebody trying to fucking kill themselves.
Said just sell stuff, put it on discount any time of the year. Why focus on that one day? Anthropomorphic
Capitalism.
Soul Patch.
There's your answer.
Said Canada didn't need Black Friday.
They
we
really
already
didn't.
had Boxing Day.
Yep. People want the deals before and after Christmas, though. They get more money that way because capitalism.
Star Kid Pep said Canada has Boxing Day.
We do. It's literally Black Friday, but after Christmas, basically, except not as intense. It's kind of like post-Christmas clearance. Awesome. Yeah, it's like post-Christmas clearance, you know.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said also, nobody needs to buy a new TV every year.
Right?
Star Kid Pep said we have that too, but nobody else gets it.
I'm gonna jump over to my chat screen real quick because I think we're gonna end real soon. So we're gonna rant about
Star
Black
Kid
Friday
Pep
apparently.
Said mention it to an American and they're like, what?
Yeah, right? Fucking A. Alright, give me one second. Beautiful. As a matter of fact, just so I can still hear music, I'm gonna keep my Spotify running. You won't be hearing my music because you've got the other stuff happening. But, you know, I'm gonna... Let me, What am I doing? We're all fine. Everything's cool. I'm gonna go to speech chat and actually watch the chat going in. Okay.
Star Kid Pep said, of course, what a lot of people don't realize is that Boxing Day got its name cause poor families used to force their kids to fight to see who got the presents.
Oh, fuck. Bruh. I don't necessarily know why it's like that's the name of it. I suspect it has something to do with literally boxing up items or something. I don't really know the story behind that one, but like, yeah, Boxing Day is like the pre-New Year's clearance essentially. Like, we really did not need, I guess, like, people just like wanted to get their stuff before Christmas, which, like, on one hand, sure, but on the other hand, we don't need that. We don't need Black Friday. Nobody needs Black Friday. But on the topic of the TV, right? About like how nobody fucking needs to buy a TV every year, right? I've had my TV since I want to say late 2015, right? It's 2023 now. I've had this particular TV. My mom gifted it to me. It was on sale at the time. It was on clearance, basically. It was the last one in stock. It was literally the display model. This was the one that they were showing to people in the store.
We used to have New Year's sales, then we had Boxing Day sales and New Year's sales. Now we have Black Friday and nowhere is open on Boxing Day and the sales are over before New Year comes.
Capitalism. Ba-da-ba. I hate it. So,
Airsoft
yeah.
underscore Wabbit said Moo is back.
What's up, Wabbit? We're talking about how
Anthropomorphic soul patch
capitalism sucks.
said I have a TV that I've had since 2009 or so. I then got a new TV a few years ago because it was $50.
So that's pretty good. That's a good price for a TV. So I got my TV, right? Because like I was looking for one at the time because I was living with my mom at the time. There's been a couple times where I've had to move back in. Being fucking poor sucks, right? But my mom was looking for, I forget what she was looking for. Maybe a stove, some type of furniture, some type of appliance. And I went with her to Bad Boys. And I noticed that they had TVs there, and like I was looking for one at the time because I think it was 2016 because I got my Wii U that Christmas and I was playing it on an old tube TV, right? Because that's all I had. And I wanted something less bulky and stuff like that, right? Because I wanted one in my room and so I could just have my own sort of space without having to go into a spider-infested basement because I'm arachnophobic, and I wanted to try to find a TV for like a reasonable price. I didn't want to just go out and splurge on a giant fucking television, right? And I wanted a decent sized screen. I was trying to look for a screen that I could sit close to and see, where a lot of modern TVs you can't sit too close to, and that's kind of a massive issue for me, right? For obvious reasons, right? So I wanted to find like the right screen.
Said I got my TV 2 years ago. Doubt I'll replace it anytime soon. It's
right,
a good TV, and more importantly, it just fits in the space I have for it to go.
That's all you need, right? And if it works, like fucking why bother, right? So mine, I noticed like while mom was looking for whatever appliance, like I noticed that there was TVs. So like after she was done her thing, I was like,
Anthropomorphic soul patch
can we look at these before we go?
That was another motivation for me. My old TV was 24, and it was a little too small for me to see, so I went with something a little larger.
That's fair. I wanted something, I didn't want something this big. It's a 50-inch. I've ranted about this before, right? Like I've ranted about how it's like a little too big for my needs, but you know, I'm also not gonna shit on somebody who gifted something that they didn't really have to, right? Because I was prepared to pay for it myself. But I noticed they had TVs at the store, so I asked my mom, like, hey, before we go, can we at least take a look at TVs? I'm not looking to buy one today, but I at least want to look at what's around so that I have an idea of what to get.
Wabbit said party on Min's TV.
Fuck that, dude.
Star Kid Pep said mine is 43, works well for me, but I couldn't go bigger.
That's fair. Mine's great for like if I want to like watch a show or whatever, it's fantastic. But if I'm like using it as a monitor, which I am, it can sometimes be a little bit much. I've definitely adapted to working with it and stuff, so it's not a huge deal, but it was an adjustment for me for sure. And I'd still like a slightly smaller one, but I'm also not complaining, you know? I'm like, I'm fine where I'm at as long as it works. I'm good, you know? But I saw them and I was like, Mom, can we take a look before we go? I don't want to buy one right now. I just want to see what they have so that I know what I can get nearby, right? Instead of having to order one online or whatever, I can just get it straight from wherever, right? And we see this one and my mom's like, is this the type of screen you can get close to and whatever? And you know, we saw it.
Soul
it was on sale.
Said I don't want to buy any new electronics until a Switch replacement comes out.
Fair. I get that. I don't even know if I'm gonna get whatever the new Switch console is, just because I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it. Unfortunately, I definitely will try, but who knows? I might have to consider giving up consoles because I just can't keep up, which sucks a lot. Because I like my consoles, you know. But anyway.
Anthropomorphic soul patch
I see this TV,
said
right?
Also, I'm curious now. What qualities makes a TV better or worse for sitting close to?
I had to get an LCD screen. Because, like, you know how LEDs, like, if you get close to it, the image gets all weird and dark and whatever? Right? Like, it's not what I want. I had to get LCD. I think that's less of an
Star Kid
issue
Pep
these days, but
said you'll get to finish this story, lol.
yeah, eventually. Anyway, so my mom's like, is this the type of screen that's good for you, right? Like, and I'm just like, yeah. So I asked them, like, is this LCD? Because I went up close to it and I could still see everything because it was on display. So they just had it. I'm like, okay, do y'all have this in stock? And they're like, that's the only one we have right now, and they don't really make these particular ones anymore. So if you want
Soul
it,
Patch
you gotta get it
said,
now.
I don't know that I've ever encountered an LED screen in person.
They're pretty common, honestly. A lot of the older like large screen, the older like plasma screens or whatever, they tend to do that, especially the plasma screens and stuff. It's not fun. Because it's like, I sit close, I can't fucking see. I sit far away, I can't see. This one I can sit anywhere and I can see it. So I'm like, cool, I'll take it. Right? So they told me, like, they're like, this is the only one we have in stock. We're not really getting any more. So like, if you want it, this is literally the last one we're ever going to have.
Star Kid Pep said, I prefer LED for watching TV, but they can be tough to concentrate on.
Yeah, I'm not big on LED. Like, I like them, but I'm also like, it really depends on the device I'm using. I think the issue that I'm talking about is less of a problem these days, just because technology's improved and, you know, they've figured out how to get around that and make it less of a problem, which is good. At least for me, it benefits me quite a bit. But yeah, it was the last one we had, and they had in stock. My mom was like, I was told that it was on sale for just under $1,000. I told mom's like, do you want this? I'm like, that is a lot of money. I think I might be able to find an option that's similar for less money. And my mom's looking at me going, do you want this?
Said, I feel bad, because every time the TTS goes off, I feel like I'm interrupting. She said as she sent yet another message.
Yeah. You're fine. Don't worry about it. But like I told my mom, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can find a TV that does what I want.
Star Kid Pep
isn't as
said, can we
ginormous.
stop interrupting, please, laughing face.
Don't be an asshole, Star Kid. So like, I feel like I could find a TV for less money that does what I want, maybe isn't quite as big, that I can still see, right? For maybe half that amount. You know? And my mom's just staring at me going, this is the only one they have. We know it works for you. Do you want this? And like, I was trying to get her to not, because she's like, I will pay for it. I'm like, no, Mom, I can pay for it. Don't worry about it. Like, because at the time, I'm like, listen, it's not ideal, but I can, like, you know, if I get it, I can put it on my credit card. I can pay it off over time. It'll be fine. I don't have any other debt going on besides like student debt. She was charging me room and board at the time, so I was giving her a chunk of money every month, but I'm like, I can work it out because she wasn't charging me a ton. So it was fine. Like, I literally, what I was paying her went, literally, she's like, I'm gonna use it for food. It covers your internet. She's like, she's like, honestly, if you weren't in a position where you could save, like, she's like, if I didn't have to take your money for the sake of you not losing your income, then I wouldn't be charging you anything at all because you're my kid and I'm not charging you rent. And I'm like, don't worry about it. So I was fine. I'm like, I could do it. I can handle it. I'm fine. I'm good. Right? She would not let me move until I said yes to her. It was literally like, we were not getting anywhere in this conversation. I'm like, Mom, don't worry about it. Do you want it? Mom, don't worry about it. It's fine. We can look for something better. Do you want this? Right? Just over and over and over. And then I was eventually like, fine. Yeah, I'll take it. So I'm getting ready to pay for it. She's like, she literally puts my hand on my purse, stopping me. Like, she literally, I'm putting my hand in my purse to get my wallet. She literally puts her hand over mine and she's like stopping me from taking out my wallet. And she's like, no, absolutely not. And I was like, what do you mean? This is not, I'm not gonna let you just drop $1,000 fucking dollars on a television that, you know? But she did. She absolutely did. And I was like, okay. And like, so my mom, she's one of those people where like most of my life, financial stuff like that, where it comes to getting like physical things, financial stuff,
Minival.
0 issues.
Said airsoft_webbeat rolled a d20 and got a 13.
Why did the sound not go off? Excuse me. Oh, I hope people haven't been redeeming sounds this whole time
Starkid
because...
Pep. Said it did.
It did? Why did I not hear it? I need to check something. Why did I not hear sound? Excuse me, mix it up.
Starkid Pep.
What are you doing?
Said the dice roll sound?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear nothing. It literally did not... It's on.
Starkid
Okay.
Pep. Said yeah, it happened.
Weird. I don't know why I didn't hear it then. Okay, well...
Starkid Pep.
Odd.
Said is it on the same channel as the music? 'Cause you have that muted.
The music shouldn't... Well, the music shouldn't be muted. And no, it's not. They're going through separate things. Hang on a second. That shouldn't be... That should still be playing.
Starkid Pep. Said you were muting the music for you 'cause you wanted to listen to something else. Starkid Pep.
No. Okay.
Said we hear it.
So, you're getting the song I've set for this scene, right? I muted it on my end so I don't hear it. But you should still be able to hear it.
Airsoft_webby.
So I don't have two
Said
things.
I hear music.
Yeah. You're hearing the song I set for this scene. I'm hearing a different thing because I muted it on my end. So I don't hear it, but you do.
Starkid Pep. Said right. So did that also mute the effects?
No, it shouldn't have, because that's going through a completely different input. And I'm looking at it right now, because the music you're hearing is literally a file that I imported into OBS. The music I'm listening to is from Spotify. Right? The sound effects are going through Mix It Up. And Mix It Up, it's set to monitor and output, so I should be able to hear those. My question is, what output is Mix It Up set to? Because I forgot that I had set my chat commands, alert notifications, blah blah blah. I forgot that I had my words. How do I check that? I forgot that I had my TV set up as a speaker earlier, right? Because I wanted to watch videos and do like chores at the same time, and I didn't want to. I wanted to just not have headphones stuck to my face. So I wonder if that screwed up my output, so it thinks it's trying to go through my TV instead of my headphones. That might be a thing. How do I check this? How do I check this? Where do I go? Well, see, now I'm gonna figure it out. But like I finally finished the story really, because like I got this TV and my mom refused to let me pay for it. And like it works. Okay, where in the actual fuck do I go though? Where are my Stream Pass overlay widgets? Is that where I go? Question mark? No, that's not where I go. Where do I go for this? Now I'm gonna like be figuring this out for forever. Where is okay, I think I found it.
Wabbeat said turn TV volume up and let me know when.
No. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I am trying to figure out where
Airsoft_Wabbeat said fair.
I'm trying to figure out. Let me actually. I'm gonna test run the command again and see if it works. Yeah, it's not. I'm not hearing the sound. Did it actually go? Why am I not? What is happening? Why is this not working? What is happening? Sound? Because I heard TTS before. Why am I not hearing things? Okay, sound. Because there's an outfit. Okay, an output. Oh, it's set to go from the mix it up overlay. I don't want you to do that. Why did you do that? It screwed up my outputs. That's... Okay, where do I go to fix all my outputs, though? Can I do that somewhere? Now I'm like, Where do I go to do that? Mix it up. I need you to work with me, man. I need you to work with me. Is it in general settings? Can I, where's, like, do I have audio settings? Where are my settings? Hotkeys, controls, overlays? Can I decide where my outputs are there? Did not think so. Okay. Chat commands, alerts, notifications. Counters, hotkeys, advanced question mark? Is there like because it's like you're hearing it, but I'm not. Why am I not? Delete current? No. I'm so okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure it out later. I don't know. Because if y'all have been redeeming points, I haven't been hearing any of them. I don't know why. I'm confused as to why, and now I have to figure it out because that's gonna bother me, and I'm annoyed. I'm just kind of annoyed. Did the command I tested, did that not work? Hang on. What happened? Commands. Excuse me. I wanted you to test this out, please. Give me something. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it the fucking manual way. Twitch, get your ass up here. Work with me. Oh my god. It's not what I wanted to do. My phone freaked out. My phone freaked out. Okay, we're gonna roll a d20 manually with fucking points.
Minivolved. Said Minivolved rolled a d20 and got a 14.
Yeah, I didn't hear the dice. Right, I'm hearing TTS because it's coming through.
Airsoft underscore Wabby. Said, do you want help later?
I just need to figure out where my input settings are. Are the sounds working? Is the question? Fucking, okay. Oh, stop. Oh my god. My phone is overheating slightly and it's like freaking out. It's really pissing me off. Okay. I'm gonna test out a thing. If this is gonna bother me. Yeah, it's literally all of them. Why is it doing this? Why are they all set wrong? I know there's like a setting to like set my default outputs. And I want to know where they are because apparently they're broken. Arg. Where are you? Mix it up. Mix it up. Where in the actual fuck are you? Oh my god. Okay. Is this what I want? Is this mix it up or is this speech chat? Okay, this is mix it up. Arg. Okay. I need to look through it. Like, if y'all know where those settings are, that would be amazing. Because, holy crap, honestly. Because I'm, like, looking around in the settings and I can't see any particular audio settings. Themes and colors, that's not what I want. Notifications? Can I set my fucking... I don't see why I should. Notifications output. Okay. Fucking here? Is this what I want? I don't know if this is what I want. Any chat message sound. Oh, I can set chat whisper. Okay, is that just... That's not for my overlay though. That's just for the app. How do I fix this? I just want to know how to fix this. Sweet Lord. I was like, I'm gonna figure this out later. And like, no, it's bothering me. It's genuinely, this is what happens to me. I heard it come through my TV. I heard it. Why is it coming through my TV? It should not be coming through that. Why is it coming through that? What? Why? Hold on. Okay, do I have to like go through, do I really have to go through them manually? Do I have to go through all of them manually and change it? Because holy shit, really? Just a second. Just a second, y'all. Does it... Okay. So there's no... Because, like, I don't see anything for... Okay. If anybody knows, that would be amazing, because it's gonna drive me nuts. If anybody knows where to change my default outputs, because for some reason, it's not what it's supposed to be. Because I do not want to have to go through them and change them manually. I will if I absolutely have to, but I feel like there should be a setting for this, you know? But I don't see one. Default streaming platform, sure. Oh wait, there's default. I found it. It doesn't tell me what it's set to. It just says, ooh, default output. And it's like, here? Okay. We're gonna try, y'all, I feel so dumb. I'm so sorry. Are we good?
Bruh.
We're not good. Why is it coming through the wrong thing? Why is it still coming through my television? Mix it up? Mix it up. What in the actual fuck are you doing? This should be set properly. I'm trying it again. Oh, nope, I can't. I ruined it for y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Do I have to I might have to restart it to get it to work. Fucking okay. We're not doing this. Not today. Not today. There's only one other thing I can think of that might potentially fix it. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Okay. Because I'm like, if it's not going to, I genuinely, it's because I swapped it to my TV. Arg. Did it work? Are we gonna, man, I need to sort out my cooldowns on these because I feel like,
what are you doing?
nope. Still not working for me. Still can't hear him. Erg. Okay, so I will fit. This is definitely going to be a thing that, yeah, because this is set to monitor and output. But it thinks my monitor is my TV for some reason. Is that an issue with OBS? That might be a thing. That's annoying. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not... I will mess with it later. What I'm gonna do... I'm sorry I've been focusing on it so... That is bothering me, though. Genuinely. See, this is what happens when something bothers me. I cannot let it go no matter how much I want to, and that is very much a weakness of mine. I'm sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to literally cool off because I am boiling. I need to not sit in this room anymore. We've been here for 3.5 hours just rambling about whatever bullshit. I've never sat on this screen for this long before. I'm sorry. But I appreciate y'all chilling despite whatever technical bullshit's going on. If I ignored any hydrates or whatever, I'm sorry. But anyways, I'm gonna drop my link tree in because, you know, promotional whatever stuff things. Man, I am tired. Linktree takes you to all my socials, the YouTube, the whatever, the TikTok even. Do all the follows and whatever you want to do. I'm gonna head off for tonight. If I get my sleep under wraps and can somehow combat the heat, I will be back on Friday with who knows what. I'll figure it out. Ideally Minecraft, but we'll see. But for now, I'm gonna head off. I promise I'll fix the weird technical problem. This is because I wanted to watch a video. That annoys me. I'll fix it, I promise. Anyways, have yourselves a good night. I'm sure y'all probably checked out by now with me dealing whatever. I'm sorry.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said chill later.
Possibly. We shall see. I'm gonna probably try to spend a little bit of time outside of this room because this room is an absolute sauna right now. So I'm gonna go eat and cool down, you know. But anyways, have yourselves a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you chilling, hearing all the stuff I had to say, because we talked about a bunch of stuff, a bunch of crazy, heavy stuff. But I appreciate y'all for it. I appreciate that I can be that open and honest with y'all, and like everybody's like cool about stuff. It means a lot to me. And yeah, it's just really cool that I can share shit with y'all. Anyways, have a good night. I will catch you on the flip side. Peace.
Star Kid Pep said talking about heavy stuff is great, maybe next time we can talk about elephants and hippos. Minivolve said XD.